how you going? I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome the heck on in. Uh, let's go over here. Heck yeah. Oh, we'll move it down there. There we go. Hi, folks. Welcome in. Shazza, welcome in. Overlord, welcome in. Thank you for the like, cutie. Cano, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. How's Munchkin? I hope y'all are having a good break. Mariah, welcome, welcome. Down, welcome back in. Neko, welcome in. Be My Love, welcome back. Chaotix, welcome in, cutie. Hi, Tony. Welcome back. Gladius was mild. This was your third time, Shazza. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hubs just took a rat, and turns out the sickness I've had for the last week and gave him his COVID. Has been very mild overall. I'm so annoyed that I finally got after 3 years. Yeah. That's so frustrating. I'm really sorry, my love. I can imagine that it's feeling frustrating. But at least it's mild. I know Queen Shaz's kid has had it and was not going well. I'm very fortunate. My parents were also hospitalized last year with it. Very scary thing to deal with. It's super scary. We're all doing better. COVID was horrid, but we have him home from hospital. I'm very glad to hear that. V, welcome in. Woke up feeling so crap this morning. Carried through the day, but I'll survive. I'm sorry. Have you had food? Have you had water? Have you had all your meds, my love? There we go. Sorry, the VTubers having a moment. Let me sit how I want to sit. I've been very fortunate. She's all right. She did have gastro again on Boxing Day, but she's been all right. Gosh, just bouts of gastro. Is she one of those people who just gets gastro frequently? My sister gets it kind of frequently, and so does my mum, whereas I've never gotten gastro. I've never had gastro. I will get, like, indigestion and acid reflux, but I don't get gastro, you know? But welcome in, cuties. We're going to try to do CottageCraft again today. I'm super excited. I hope we'll have a good time. Yeah. I'm excited to keep building and to keep working on stuff. Yumi, welcome in. I hope you and the family are doing well. Welcome back. No, but in the past 2 months, it's been 5 times. Yeah, at what point is it, like, gastro, and at what point is it, like, an allergy or an intolerance? Oh, that's so worried. Oh, that's so... 5 times is a lot. Like, 5 times is a lot in 2 months. If you'd said 5 times in a year, I'd be like, that's a lot. The hi, Ripple. I'm good, cutie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, my Lord. Look at these cutie patooties. Just got home from Mill Island. Yo, what a good time. Unpacking, about to cook dinner. I hope you have a lovely time. This time around, we got it from my parents after a 30-minute visit. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, my God. I'm good. My power supply decided to start whining. Had to get a... Oh, I'd be livid, Rebel. Isn't your PC relatively new? Like, didn't you recently just put it together? Okay, quick update, folks. I know quite a few of you... Well, we're going to have to talk about this again later, but quick update. So I've been planning on going to visit Avi and Appy for months. We shuffled the dates a little bit, so I'd shortened my stay. But honestly, chat, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I've had such a lovely time the last couple months, but I definitely have overextended myself. And it's a 10-hour drive to go see them. And I'm just kind of at the point where I need a break. I need a little bit of time. I need a couple days with no responsibilities where I can just sleep or read or do whatever I want. And so we decided to reschedule the trip just to the end of the month. So there'll be a weekend at the end of Jan where I won't be here. But yeah, I'm at the point where I kind of just need a break. You know, to put it in perspective for a lot of folks, Draco, welcome back. To put it in perspective for a lot of folks, November and a good chunk of December, I was streaming full-time hours, more than, if we're being honest. But full-time hours and working part-time and also studying part-time. And one of those things gave way. One of those three things gave way, and that was my study. And I definitely have fallen behind. But I can't even face looking at my PhD stuff right now because I'm so tired. I'm like bone deep tiredness. I've caused a chronic fatigue and sinusitis flare up, which means I'm knackered. I'm so fatigued. So I'm enjoying streaming, but that's why we finished a little bit earlier than I had been previously last night. And tonight will probably be the same. Tonight might only be like a 5-hour stream, which is still arguably long. Like most of the folks I know stream for like 3 to 4 hours. So 5 hours is still quite long. Ray, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm good, Draco. Yeah, you've been super busy the last couple months and deserve a break. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely. I love streaming, and I can feel that I need a break. So I'm going to take that break. I will say I'm playing Valheim with Fluff tomorrow, which will be fun. We'll be on Fluff's stream. I'll shout out in the Discord when that's happening. But just in case, shout out Fluff tape. I wish I could spell. Shout Fluff tape. Now, Liv Nico mentioned display. When I asked about it, he said to ask you nicely. Do you might show us display? I absolutely can. We've got some lovely things I can show. I'm assuming, Neko, you want me to show the most recent photo, or did you put one in spoilers? And that's ridiculous. It's been really making the rounds. Yeah, COVID is up and moving about right now. It is rough. If you're not following Fluff, please make sure you go check him out. He's doing a subathon, aka Fluffmas, and he's smashing it. He's doing amazing. Yeah. So I'll be playing. He unlocked a bunch of different games, and so he's going to be playing Valheim tomorrow with a bunch of folks. Joe is also invited, but Joe's probably going to be sleeping because his sleep schedule is really bad right now. It's really bad. But yeah, so yeah, I'm going to be taking a break. I'm not streaming tomorrow, which is a usual stream day for me, and I'm not streaming Monday. I may stream Tuesday, but I also may not. I haven't decided yet. You'll still get 2 to 3 streams from me next week. So you'll still have me next week, I promise. But yeah, I think I'm just I think I'd really like a break. So yeah. If I've my time zone's right, it's somehow worse than mine, and I'm regularly staying up till. Oh, it's bad. Joe is essentially now on EU time. Like Joe's is woke up like 2-ish hours ago, maybe. When did he respond to my message? He responded to it at 20 to 4 p.m. So an hour and a half ago. But I don't know if he just like didn't see my message before then. Do we have confirmation that Joe is not a vampire? No, but that's okay. It wouldn't matter to me if he's a vampire. Marv, welcome in. How you going, cutie? I hope you do well. Yeah. So we're going to be playing Valheim on Fluff stream tomorrow. It's going to be lots and lots of fun. I'm really excited. And then, let's be honest, that'd be cool. Oh my god, me. I need game suggestions outside of Minecraft. I have Xbox Game Pass. I like survival and survival. Seriously, Valheim, Shaza. I would strongly recommend Valheim. I don't know if you can get it on Xbox. Do you have? I mean, do you have a PC as well? Valheim should be pretty playable. Might make staying away from garlic easy for you. Honestly, points, big points. Humans are kind of boring. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah, then I would strongly suggest if you like survival and story based. Raft is survival and has a storyline. Valheim is survival, doesn't really have a storyline. I would strongly recommend Valheim and Raft. They're two of my favorite survival games and I've got like a lot of hours in them. Yeah. Okay. Let me show the thingy before I forget. So for anyone who missed it yesterday, these are the stained glass windows I made that Neko's implementing. I'm really happy with the designs. Like really happy with the designs. Let me find. Am I showing the flower one? I'll show two. Save as, save. And then we'll go. Okay. So Neko's been absolutely smashing. Oh, it's done the thing. All right. Image. So Neko has essentially been working on the florist bench and the wood, like carpentry bench that he made, and he's made the displays much bigger, which I really, really appreciate. I still love them so much. Yeah, so pretty. Thank you. I love these things. Nest, hi Nest. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? I hope you're having a heckin' lovely day today. Image, flower and wood, flower and wood. Yes. So Neko made this whole bench, which is dope, but also made the images bigger, which is also dope. The second one still looks like a boob to me. Thank you for the shout out for Neko. Neko has been adding and working tirelessly to add all of these items to the CottageCraft pack. There's also the blocks and the axolotls that you can add separately. You don't need the whole pack. You can just add these. So you can have this workbench and you can have the wood workbench, which looks like this. Not only is there colorful wood that works with it, but it also works with vanilla items. So you finally got a stone cutter. And I actually really like the way it works. Like it gives you more, which makes sense, right? Rather than doing it by hand, you would be more precise and get more things. So yeah. We don't need to talk about the amount of fails. They weren't fails. They were works in progress. Vectron, hi cutie. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yeah. So the wood workbench and the floral, I just forgot what it was called immediately. The florist bench. They're both been working on, and Neko's working on them and adding them, and they're great. And thanks for asking. Of course, I hope you had a great holidays. And if this time of year is not a good one for you, I hope you've been really kind to yourself. Makes no sense. It makes no sense how pricey trapdoors are, for real. But yeah, they're really, really good. They've obviously got ones for each colors, but they've also worked for all of the vanilla items, which is pretty pog. Let me turn that off. We're gonna make our way over to CottageCraft. How much do you want to bet? Actually, no. No one say anything to Joe. I'm gonna open up his stream right now. No one tell him he needs to have the status mod on. If I see anyone mention it to him, I'm fucking roasting you alive. I'm not gonna snitch. I'm not saying hello to him until he put. There we go. Wow, nice status. Did he just add it in? Wow, nice status, Joe.
The best
it wasn't there when I
ever
first
on
checked.
Twitch. You are such a lovely person and I enjoy every second I'm spending here.
Stop! Thank you for being here, Mav. Thank you for tier 3 at 4 months. What the shit? I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in, my love. MHC, welcome in. Hi, Skyrim. MHC, how was your break? Did you have a good break? Hi, my love. I snitched last time, almost got banned. No snitching. Literally had on my leg went that way, my head went that way moment with that screen many times. Oh no, Neko. I should have showed Fluff that ad. I had a really lovely quiet Christmas with my kiddos in the afternoon when they got home from other parents. I decided to not go anywhere for Christmas this year, and I'm going to do it every year. I love that. That is exactly what me and my mum try to do now on Christmas. Rather than just seeing everyone, we allocate 1, maybe 2 kind of sessions, and then we spend Christmas Day just us two, and it is so nice to just have a day to do what you want with who you want, the way you want. You know what I mean? He said, oh, Liv is on. I got to change. We've trained him well. I didn't even have to tell him this time. Well, hi, Bev, my love. I can't stay long as I'm... Oh, no. Oh, bye, Bev. Have a good night, cutie. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope work goes well, cutie. Okay. Well... Alrighty then. So we crashed a few times yesterday. Me and Neko had a bit of a chat. It could be something to do with some of the doors. It could be the drawers. So we're going to just do whatever we want to do. We're going to keep existing the way we've been doing stuff. And if we crash, we'll start removing things and seeing if something on my end. Because Zoe and Grace were on all day and didn't crash. If I don't crash, then we know it's not me and it was just something up with the host. May! Hi, May. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Absolutely, because it's... Oh, my God. Go sleep, Draco. Thank you so much for being here. Please have a lovely sleep. Appreciate it. Appreciate folks who are dropping in. All right. Let's have a look. Okay, what were we doing? I think we were working on pressure plates to automating all these doors. So let's grab some washed logs. We've got quartz, which is great. I do need to return these. Washed lime. How many is that? 12. 1. Okay, we'll take those. Hi, Kitty Racito. Welcome back. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. I am well. How are you? I'm good, thank you. We're vibing.
Olivia. Olivia.
Hi, Bobs. Hi, my love. Can we get a shout out for Bobs? How you going? Mariah's already on it. I've trained them so well. How you going, kitty? Are you working tonight? Wait. Yeah, I had a good day. Talked to my dad. He was drunk, but not too bad. I'm glad you had a good chat. I hope everything's okay. I've had family members that struggled with alcohol stuff for a while, and I know how sometimes it can be a rough conversation to have. But look after yourself. Treat yourself nice. Make sure you have some water, food. It's a wild bottle. It is a wild bubble. I'm well, Lou. Thank you. I'm good. I'll mention it a few times tonight, but I was planning on going down to see Avi and Appy, but we've postponed to the end of Jan just because I'm tired. I need a little bit of a break. 6. And then we're going to go 4, 3. Okay. I mean, we're not going to need that much. Do we want smooth? Let's just grab 2. Let's see how we feel about that. We're also going to need some dark oak, actually. So let's grab some of these. I've been having all sorts of fucking issues, but just managed to get audio things running again. Haven't been able to use my microphone. Fuck. Ever since you... Was it ever since you kicked your PC accidentally that you've just had audio issue after audio issue? I'm sorry. I genuinely know how frustrating audio issues are. So God. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I know how frustrating it is. I really hope you get it fixed. Bobble, hope you're doing well. I've missed you, but take the time I need. Yeah, so maybe work tonight. Fingers crossed for you. I'm gonna do sleepy. No worries, May. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Now, this was some Windows settings shit, and I couldn't get the program to recognize the microphone. It was weird. That is fucking weird. That is really weird. Ancient oak, and then 2 spruce and a dark. Oh, we're gonna need a bunch of those. Hold on. Let me just grab some of these. These nailed. Do we have normal spruce? We do. Hold on. We are gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. God, ancient dark oak. Oh, ancient oak is delicious. I'm so, as much as I was like against a lot of biome stuff, God, it's such a yummy, yummy, yummy thing to add. I wonder if we can. No. Okay, it doesn't add those. Whole fam had COVID, but we are recovering finally. Not a great way to spend the holidays. No, it's not. It's definitely unfortunate. But you're all still here, and hopefully we'll start feeling much better soon. And that's always a win with COVID. Yep, and just a second later, Pixie Powder. I got it working. Yes! The complain meta. The complain meta holds true. Wait, I gotta tell Joe. Bottle agrees that the complain meta works. God, I have enough problems with my mic setup for MS Teams. Ain't that a fucking mood? Ain't that a fucking mood? Okay, I think we're gonna need to do this. Oh, interesting. Spruce. How do I make this? Okay. Fuck it. Let's just pop off. Let's also see if we can do it with the ancient logs. 1. Oh! Oh, we can't. Okay. That's okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna go like this. Okay, let's go pressure plate this space. Yeah, I didn't bother with modded recipes. No, that's so bad. I thought not you. I thought like extended block shapes. Do we have every compat? We don't. I'm spoiled. I've played so much modded. Nice. Okay. Spruce, dark oak, spruce, dark oak. Oh no, this is a double. This is just a double. Okay, so we can go doot, 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 doot. Nice. And then we're gonna go. What did I do down here? Because I did something. Oh, I did the bricks. Oh, shit. Let's go see. We're just doing some very pedantic matching of blocks right now. Surely I have some somewhere. White carpet. Quartz. How the fuck do I not have? Oh, I've got the bricks. Oh, I must have just made exactly enough. Okay, well, we'll do the same again. Well, actually, I should be able to figure out exactly how many I need. So we need 4, 8, 12. Put those there. All right. Oh, I fucking hate you. Why does it do that? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I do think that. Nice. Okay. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. If I don't light this up, is something gonna spawn? No. Okay. Bloop. Incredible. And then we'll go over here. This one's actually kind of tricky because we don't have things spawned yet. But we might as well. We'll change this later down the track. But we'll see how it works for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Why does it do this? Yeah. Amazing. You guys can't even understand. When I did this one, it took me probably 10 minutes to try to get the doors aligned properly. I figured out how to do it in the end. Like, as you saw, I fixed that one pretty quick. But the first time I did it, chat, it took so freaking long. Also, just to be safe, we'll just 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Shit. I'm gonna go like this. There you go. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, that door with the vines is so gorgeous. The fortified one. Yeah. I did like have a conversation with myself about whether I wanted to have that be the door throughout the whole building. But I decided against it. The whole bottom floor has it. Is that the room that has the glowy walls? It doesn't have the glowy walls. I decided against it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Maya Stray Kid. Oh, welcome back. How you going? I hope you have a lovely day today. Green one, I see. Yeah, I chose to do a chipped. I chose to do a chipped block instead, which looks very similar. Scale-wise. But obviously isn't green. I would have fucking loved to use that, but unfortunately, like, I don't think I've ever seen a block quite like this, but unfortunately it glows and there's not much I can do about it. Oh yeah, it looks great. I'm probably not fucky with shaders. No, it definitely isn't fucky with shaders. It actually looks very similar with and without shaders, whereas this one not so much. I left Twitch for a long time because I deleted it, then I just added it again. Well, welcome back. I hope your break from Twitch served you well. Yeah. Neko, I just had a thought. Did this break? Oh, no, I did get it. I just had a thought, which is dangerous. Do you still have the region thing on? I think so, yeah. Yeah. Should I turn it off? Is stream stuttering? You had a break from Twitch because of school. Oh, I hope school went well. Are you on break now, or are you finished for the year? Not that I can tell. Well, then we're good to go. Neko. Do you think we could add something like this block to CottageCraft, but make it not glow? And just have one in every color, like a scaly wall? Would you have other blocks that are like scale blocks, but it's not quite the same? You know what I mean? I'm thinking like mostly white, like pastel kind of colors. You can say no if you want to. We have a lot of blocks in the pack already. Maybe. I got a baby, chat! I got a baby! Hey, I'll take it. A maybe's better than a no. A maybe's almost a yes. Right. Let's go. Do you not think a baby's almost a yes, Mariah? I think it could be almost a yes. Let's go dark oak, spruce, oak. Not a very enthusiastic yes. It wasn't an outright no. It wasn't an outright no, so I'll take it. You know what I mean? We have duplicates over here. I'm just now realizing. I don't really have... Realistically, those are going there. The straight nose are saved for Stella. But that's because you know that I'll do the work and I'll make the texture pack. If I make... It's not the texture pack. If I make the textures, does that bump it to more of a yes? Have a good luck, Shazza. Thank you for being here, cutie. Oh my god, chat is just purple right now. Except for stream elements. Have a good dinner, Shazza. Yeah, if I make the textures, I would probably take this texture. It bumps it to a possibly. Is that... Is that better than a maybe? Or is that worse? I would probably just use these textures but change them a little bit. Maybe more uniform. I don't like how long that one looks. I'd probably do something more similar to this, where it's way more uniform, but then add in the colors between each one. Possibly is Bakley a yes with patience? Okay, okay, okay. Fuck yeah. That could be my little project then. That could be my little project. Oh, all right. I'm just gonna take a little screenshot. Oh, I need to... I'm gonna take a screenshot. All right. Amazing. Incredible. That's what we like to hear. Let me grab... These are going to change later, but for now... This works. Emerald, welcome back. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Let's try to take these. I can just send you the texture file. I can also send myself the texture file. It's more so that I can have reference to it in like Minecraft size, if that makes sense. Oh, cracked! Cracked nether bricks. Oh no, I've got cracked nether bricks. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. Like that. Should have a bunch of these. I'm trying to have a think about what we want to do. Do I want to do the outside detailing of the doors? I'm using the drawers to kind of buy myself time while I think. Do I want to do the outside, like, detailing the doors like this on all of these? I do at some point. Just deciding whether I want to do it now or not is the decision. I probably want to do all of the trapdoors too. We'll have to have a think about that. Hi, Sophie. Good evening, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, that just fit. Welcome in. There we go. 11,000. Okay. It's a lot. Can we fit all of these? We can. Mushrooms. Those two can be changed back. I'm going to leave them for now because we're not done the outside, but eventually it'll be changed back. Modded. I guess let's do those. You're the best. Pretty sure that's you, Skyrim. Thank you. Firefox, welcome in. How you going, cutie? Yeah, I can also get the texture file. I now know how to open like a mod and look around and like stick my little fingies into its files and stuff. I've gotten pretty good at it. I've gotten real good at it, actually. There we go. I'm good at playing Minecraft, trying to get some advances while I wear monarch rings. What are monarch rings? Always great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy being here. For non-public ones, though. What do you mean? Is chipped not accessible? Are they not always in the file? I guess they're not always in the file because there's been times I've tried to grab something from Vault Hunters to like use it for something. And not been able to. Oh. Well, then I'll just recreate it. It's really not that big. Like, there's not that many pixels in a texture. I can recreate it pretty easy. And honestly, it's probably best if I do recreate it because it's not something I made. And so I don't want to, you know, straight up just steal. That's not the usual vibe that we try to go for here. I forgot you can put those in backpacks. Okay. A little bit cleaner. I like it. Ooh, I do have my bone. My bone stuff can stay over there. Okay. Well, what would I do if I didn't do those doors? And or if I did the doors, because it's not going to take us long. Maybe we'll do the doors and we'll do the trapdoors here, because it's really not going to take us that long. And then once we do that, we'll start on this section. I don't know what's going to be down here. Like, straight up, just, like, don't know what's going to be down here. Hi, Red! Welcome in, cutie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Good evening. Are you still doing, like, absolute gremlin hours? Oh, well, you wear monarch rings or you watch monarch rings? What do you mean by? Yeah, gremlin hours as fuck? Fuck yeah! That's what we like to hear. What do I need? I need a lot of dark oak, but not as much as I would otherwise. Yeah. Let's change. All of these can be changed back from chipped, so we'll do that. Where? You're wearing a character from a show? Like you're... Yeah, okay. Oh, what you're getting into today? Well, we've just done a bunch of ease of access stuff. I gotta add some doors here too. I keep forgetting. But we've just done a bunch of ease of access stuff. Do I actually have trapdoors? Trapdoors in there I actually want to keep. So we've added pressure plates through all of these so we can get in and out a little bit easier. When you're running around and you're going through doors after doors after doors, it's nice to just, like this, it's nice to just have, like, the ability to just walk straight through. Also, gosh, I'm so happy with the wallpaper in here. I love it. Okay, so. Okay. And then we go to Necos. Let's grab those. Okay, so now we have 3 stacks. How do we want to do this? Can we chipped trapdoor? We can, although they're pretty limited. How does... Ooh, solid might be the go. Let's compare the pair. Speaking of gremlin hours, I need to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. Please go get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. I really appreciate it. Okay, so it's not on this one. It's on this one. Neither of them really work, if we're being honest. Do we have do any of the short doors work? I don't think so. I mean, we can go test it. I'm pretty sure they're just 1 block high doors. Let's grab some of those. Oh, I have a lot more dark oak than I thought I did. Yoink. Excuse me. We've got doors galore. Let's have a look at the stone cutter. Yeah. It really is just, Okay, that's kind of cool for shutters though, don't you think? Like, it would need to be on something. But the short doors are workable shutters, which I hadn't really thought about. Nice. Some ease of life enhancements. Yeah, exactly. This isn't what we're looking for though, unfortunately. I don't think we have too many more options when it comes to dark oak trapdoor. No, most of these aren't full blocks, unfortunately. What did I do? I just did normal. I guess we'll just keep it consistent and we'll just use normal. Let's go. Gosh, this level, the floor and the walls in this level really make me happy. Like, I'm really proud of the palette in this room. Like, genuinely super proud. It doesn't exactly give cottage vibes, though. It gives, like, mansion vibes. But mansion also works, because it is a pretty big space. This one, also slightly similar. We may honestly just end up doing white walls here, which makes me a little bit sad, but we don't have as many options as I kind of wanted. There's just not a color that works best here. Thank you for the maid outfit, Rin. We also have to make a decision on if we're doing something like that, or if instead... One. And I think what we'll do... I mean, we could do something like that. Isn't that weird how that feels more forward? Oh, I forget. Chipped changes the fucking color of dark oak. Whereas that feels a little bit better. That still looks slightly odd, but it looks better than what it would be. Do we also want to do it the other way? Yeah, I think we do. Oh, not this one. There we go. Yeah, and then we'll recess these as well. It's my favorite. Maid's your favorite. I'm always interested by what outfits are everyone's favorite, because obviously, like, no one picks overalls, which makes sense. It's the most basic. But yeah, I am kind of interested. Perfect. Okay. Okay, yep, I think we're just going to do our normal... yeah, we're just going to do those. Oh, did we... oh, we didn't have to, because I just did it across. Do we need to do that? Nah, it's fine. Pretty good. It's a guilty pleasure, kinda. Well, did you know that you can now zoom in on the boobs in this outfit, whereas you used to not be able to? Joe and Bev were made as well. Yeah. Yeah. Gamer, hi. Welcome back. How you going, cutie? Good evening, Master Builder. How you going? I hope you're doing well. There we go. And today is the last day you can use any of the Christmas redemptions. So I would also strongly recommend folks get in on that as well. Yeah, we're just going to have to do those. It blends a little bit better in here than it would otherwise. Oh, shit. 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think those are done. Now, I really like these doors so much. I fucking love them. But they feel slightly out of place now that I've put the wood around them. Hi, Jay and Issa, meowdy. I hope you're going well. Good morning, cuties. Was a treat from you? Boobers, yeah. This, like, exactly, Grin. I started the stream and just heard zoom in on the boobs. I mean, and then you got exactly what I mentioned. Luna Lumina, welcome back. Why not do the whole 12 days? What do you mean, what 12? I mean, today, and then my next stream after today is going to be on Wednesday the 3rd. Maybe Tuesday the 2nd, but definitely Wednesday the 3rd. Enjoying my week off of work. I feel that. Again, brief mention, I was planning on driving up to Avi and Avi's tomorrow and staying for 5 days. Well, I'm driving home on the 5th, but we've postponed it. I'm tired. I just need a break. So I won't be streaming either. I won't really be online, but there'll be no streams still. Nothing really changes for you guys. I just wanted to let you guys know where I was at. Hi, cuties. Hi, Issa. Are you guys having a good break? I'm so happy for y'all. Oh, my God. Oh, it's a Jace raid. A Jace raid. Yeah, it's all good. I was being silly. My family does Christmas Day until the 12th day of Christmas, Jan 5. Is that... I thought the 12 days of Christmas started before Christmas. I actually do not know, if we're being honest. Okay. I think I'll keep them for now. I really like these doors. Like, I really like them. We'll figure something out. If it really doesn't match, we can change it later. Okay. Let me put all of these away. Now, what did we use on the outside? Up here we used spruce. So up there we'll use spruce. I think down here we have to use dark oak. I think spruce will merge too well with it. So let's go. Did I just use plain? I did. I haven't been using plain in really most of these. No, I used carved from the get-go. So carved and reinforced. Let's have a look. I think we're going to need to go grab some more dark oak, folks. So why don't we do that? Here we go. It's a capitalism twist. was spun that was by a lot of advertisers used as a buying thing. Oh, yeah, I did not know that. Is there any I missed? God, I absolutely am obsessed with vein miner. In a world with very low tech, with very low tech resource collection options, vein miner is an actual blessing. I know it feels rough just destroying an environment, but you can then replant it, right? Like, there is nothing stopping me from replanting stuff except my own laziness. Ew, no, I hate that bug. I hate that bug. You're gone. You're done. Where is that? I'm doing really good. Getting all my cuddles off so good. I didn't touch stop. I didn't realize it was that bad. Yep. I feel that so bad. 100%. I feel that. Oops. Ew, I hate the bug. It's so gross. It's almost like it's angry at me for destroying its habitat. Why would it be so angry at me? Anyway, that's enough. We can just land and go home. We're going to turn all of these to stripped and then carved, and we are going to need some of these as well. Let's grab another one of those, and we'll put those there for now. And we'll grab some of the nailed. Okay. So nailed back to vanilla. Stripped. And then we're just going to go reinforced. Okay, so that's all of the spruce. Let's put that there. Waiting for cuddles with a long distance buddy is so rough. I'm glad you're getting all the cuddles. Big agree. I'm also like, it's not as long distance as it could be. Like, obviously it's not exactly drivable. Well, technically it is drivable for you guys because it's a big ass continent, right?
Rats.
Right, technically. Nezuko, hi! Welcome in. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. It's not drivable, I checked. Okay, not drivable. That is very understandable. It's a big trip. But it's a short flight in the grand scheme of things. SMH my head. Oh man. I checked like 3 days. Oh no. How is it like not drivable because it's a long drive, or is it not drivable because you would like literally have to get like a ferry or something at some point? If you can't say that because it's doxable, like doxing you, like don't respond. Why do people do that as like a first message? Did someone say long drive? No! Please tell me he didn't. Oh my god. Yes, 2 hours, 40 minutes plane ride. It's very quick. Yeah, that's such a quick, like, plane ride. 28-hour drive. Yeah, much better to be a drive. But like even that, like that's a quick trip. Like that's doable. And it feel like, I guess, I don't know, I guess maybe it's an Australian thing, but my brain is like, you guys are on the same continent, so it feels less far away. Like I feel like it's easier for Europeans to go into other countries than it is for like an Australian to go to a European country. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm just skewed because we have such a close connection with New Zealand. Like, it's so easy for us and New Zealanders to go to and fro. The problem is not the distance, it's capitalism. Yeah. That is so understandable. All right, stripped. Do I want to do stripped? Do I want to do stripped? Or do I want to do dark oak? Dark, like, do I want to do spruce? Spruce might actually be the go here. Because, yeah, we might do spruce. So fair, you might be right about it. Yeah. I guess, yeah, that's just my only thing in my head of like, surely it's easier for one European to go to another European country. Some obviously notwithstanding, like navigating around Ukraine and Russia is probably not fucking easy, but you know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. All right, let's try spruce. Spruce and spruce. At least we're getting use out of this. I chopped a bunch of spruce trees. I can't even remember why or when. But I chopped a bunch of spruce trees. And, yeah. Oh, and I don't even need to strip them. Okay, reinforced. Nails. Okay. We're gonna go normal. And I guess we're gonna do a little sleep-a-rooney by the fire. It's not even nighttime. Why? And I guess let's just pick a door. I do need to figure out how I'm gonna do this one. We might do it here. We'll see how we feel. In the meantime, let's do this. Boink. I'm a little bit worried about water. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think what we're going to do is we're going to do... What did I do down here? I did that touching the bottom. The problem is, I mean, nothing's really stopping me from just doing that. Yoink, 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 yoink. Did I? I did. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. Nails. Boop. Nails. Boop, boop, boop. Is this too short? That might be the question. Storm! Hi, Storm. Welcome back in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. So lovely to have you back. How are you going? How was your break? Did you have a good holidays? Back with family, I'm assuming, with the school being done? Let me have a think. Yeah, I think we're going to do nail, nail. And then we're going to go boop, 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 boop. 1, 2. How do I feel about that? It does feel like it braces the doors and outlines the doors a little bit nicer. Now, we could bring it forward. I decided not to do that here. But really, it was just these two that we had done. I hadn't done it anywhere else. So now the question is, do I want to actually bring them forward instead? Let's have a play. Shit. One. Yoink, 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 yoink. And then we're going to grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You have to put these back. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 3. Oh. Thank God I was predictable with how I did this. 1, 2. And then I guess, yeah, we'll grab this and we'll put that there. And we'll see how this works. Vibin, we've been on the Animal Crossing grind again since I got the DLC and eating copious amounts of sugar because fuck it, Christmas. Fuck yeah, Christmas! What's your favorite Christmas sweet? Like, I've got family that often give me, like, you know, like favorites kind of packets of chocolates where they have like assorted varieties. And then I love the toffees because I had braces for 2 years. And so this is the first Christmas in like multiple years where I've been able to just have toffees. You know what I mean? I love chewing on like caramel flavored shit. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. We're just gonna do it this way. Yoink, 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 yoink. All right, and then we're gonna do nails, normal, and normal. And now it's time to sleep. Is it thundering? No, it's just raining, snowing. Yeah, I would say toffees are probably my favorite sweets. When it comes like toffee, chewy kind of toffee chocolate things over Christmas. But I also, we were talking about pavs and desserts and stuff. I love pavlovas with a passion. What else do I really love? I think because I love pavlovas, I also really love meringues. Where's the skeleton? Bro. Toffee is so good. I don't know if I have a favorite. I just like schnacks. Yeah, that is absolutely the mood. Let's go. You and you. There we go. Chat, what about you? Favorite snacks? Sound off. Do 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 do. I'm trying to think. I think chocolates. Oh, shortbread. I always get shortbread from my nan over Christmas. I fucking love shortbread. God, it does bring a kind of nice texture to the build. Having that come forward. I think my only hesitation here is these. Salami, cheese, and crackers. Yo, that's what we, that was like the precursor to our Christmas Eve dinner. I got spicy salami, cabana, brie, and like water crackers. That's what Mum wanted. I don't eat any of them. It was for like everyone else at home. Yeah, shortbread's so good. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. So, this brings us to a little bit of a predicament. We need to move all of these one block forward. Shortbread, my beloved, yes. Do you like the shortbread with like the chocolate covering them? I've been really loving the retro Allen's Lolly Mix, but for Christmas my favourite is a variation on peppermint bark that my family created reindeer poop. Peppermint bark? Oh, yeah, I guess candy canes and like peppermint and stuff are like normal for a lot of people. I'm not a big mint gal, so it doesn't even like cross my brain to think that people would be liking mint and snacks. Interesting. So, Catastrophe, you're much more of a savory person then? Yeah. I'm such a sweet palate person. Okay, let's fix the thing that I wanted to do earlier. Let's go 1, 2. Grab these.
Ooh. Damn, Melly.
Hi, cutie. Happy holidays. How are you? Are you home? How's Gouda? How's husband? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, big cutie. Thank you for the shout out for Mel's. Hi, Busy Bells. Yeah, I'm not big on super sweet things. That makes sense. Hi, my love. I miss you too. We're gonna need some of these. We took a bunch. And we're gonna need a bunch of those. Alright, let's grab our, what did I call it? Logomatic. Is we doing good? That's exciting. Have you been playing any games? That works so well. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, we don't. This does not matter. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Had to have Plumber over today to fix it. Another thing. Oh no. Was it a big thing or not too stressful? Akasa, welcome back. How you going? Hi, Rainbows. Hope you all had a great few days celebrating or not. Not feeling the best today. Headache and sore ribs from coughing. I'm really sorry to hear that, Rainbows. As well as brain fog. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Is Kara in today? I'm currently playing Age of Empires. Haven't turned on my PC all week though. Dude, that's a mood. I had like 3 or 4 days where I was straight up just reading in bed. It was so good. It was so good. Not too bad. Under the kitchen sink was leaked. Okay. Frustrating. But definitely not as bad as it could have been. Alright. We're going to go like this. This does not matter, this section that we're doing right now, because it's about to be covered anyway. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Doot. How did I do the other side? I gave it a second. We're not going to do that on this one. We're going to make it start. The outside ones are just going to start at the bottom. Only 150, so it wasn't as bad as I thought. I've been napping a lot. I fucking feel that. I've postponed my trip to see Abby and Appy, and I'm really sad, but also I know it's the right decision. I'm just really sad about it. Having that in my hot bar is a recipe for disaster.
I'm a fucking shit, piss, and cry in that order.
Hi, Miss Apple. So much. Generally heroic. Welcome in, Tony. Thank you for the angel. You guys really like the angel, hey? Did we? We did. Now, is this gonna be enough? Maybe. How's you live? I'm good. I'm good. I'm actually really excited to just take the weekend, cook if I feel like it, or if not, don't cook, kind of thing. Yeah, I think that's good. Chat, how do we feel about the spruce sticking out versus the other side where it's flat? I think I like the spruce sticking out a little bit. Adds a little bit more shadow, a little bit more depth. We can add some extra things here and there if we want to. I'm kind of thinking, should I be using the cherry? But I don't think I really want to use the cherry. But maybe I should. Maybe I should be using the cherry instead. I want El Polo Loco and margaritas. What's El Polo Loco? Is it a drink or a food? I've custard creams. Ooh, yum. Custard creams are good. Yeah, I've been sleeping. I've been reading a lot. I've been reading the Kate Daniels series by Alona Andrews. I've read it multiple times. I love it a lot. I'm up to book 6. Gosh, I love them so much. I failed the Borderlands equivalent of hardcore mode because I threw my grenade on accident. It's a food. Why did you act generally heroic with that, Akaza? Hi, Nico. Good morning, my love. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I think we can probably... Do we have... I don't have the nether brick. Let me have a look. Good morning. How you going, cuties? Yoink. Good question. I don't know. We try not to add people in chat unless you're like responding to something. No problem adding people. Make sure it's relevant. It's fine. I don't care. No, you're all good, cutie. Akaza's chill. I was just wondering if I'd missed something. Maybe like General Heroic had made a comment about Borderlands that I'd missed. And I was like, uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I bet it's over here. Not too bad, recovering from yesterday, but it was fine. Oh, the socializing. I hope it went well. Did you get hugs if you wanted them? I'm not? Okay. Hi, Dirty. Where is my thingies? I can never find my damn shears. I wish I could, like, change the enchantment glint on a singular object just so I could find my fucking shears more quickly. I did surprise visits from my brother and his fiancé, which was nice. Do you get to see them often? We were just talking about people's favorite Christmas sweets. And I was saying that I love toffees and, like, the chocolate toffees that are, like, a little bit chewy. And I love shortbread. But I'm not a big mint gal. Some folks in chat are not sweet food people and much prefer instead savory. Grace! Hi, my love. Wait, what a matchmaker's Nico. Hi, Grace. How you going, cutie? What other mint foods do you like, Mariah? I promise I won't hold it against you. Do we feel... How is it night again? Sounds British. Does sound British. Yeah, and I do not see him as much as I would like to. I really should put more effort in. Relationships are hard. Whether they're, like, family or not. Okay. I'm having the sudden realization that obviously this is dark. Should I just tie the... Because, like, obviously when you zoom in, you're like, oh my god, that's purple. But when you zoom out, you don't notice that the corners are purple as much. Because we've put the dark oak in sections, right? I hate mint unless it's peppermint mocha creamer. That is so specific. I love that. Do we change the door frames to cherry because we've got spruce up here and we've got dark oak / spruce with bark on down here. I'm good. Starting my next pet house visit. How around this time of year do you usually get a lot of like pet sitting stuff? I hate my fave ice cream is mint choc chip. Love my mum loves Aero chocolate, so I see that. That makes sense. Oh fuck! Having seen that they are Nestle, I'll have to change my answer. Yeah, look, it happens. Maltesers are one of my favorite snacks, and they're Nestle. It sucks. I'll change my answer. Chocolate biscuity sticks flavored long sticks. I'll find a pick and share. Okay. Anything chocolate, if you add mint, I will enjoy it. So chocolate and mint together are a winner for you. Thank you for the Christmas outfit. I like mint as well. Yeah, I've been nonstop since like the 22nd. Holy shit. Like 22nd of December or 22nd of November? In general one. Yes, sir. Oh, I see. Yeah, they look cool. They look yummy. Okay. Fuck it. We're just gonna. All right, let's grab these. Oh no. Here we go. And we're gonna grab those. Okay, well, let's just practice this then. I'm annoyed because I'm realizing I'm probably gonna have to like do cherry, which is fine, but I should have thought of it before. It should have been a straightforward like, oh, cherry. December. That's still a lot. That's like what? 8, 9 days? No, 6, 7 days of just non-stop. Ooh, we don't have as much as I thought we did. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, time to change things. Those. How full are these? Not as full as I thought they were going to be. These are as full as I thought they were going to be. Oops. Alright, let's do some quick. I'm going to grab these. Oh. What if we get apples? Oh shit. Oh shit. I should have changed all of these. I should have changed all of them. Alright, let's grab these. I can buy a pack of Mentos for $2.50 at the reject shop. That sounds about right. That does sound about what you can buy stuff from the reject shop. Generally Heroic, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. You may not be able to see anything until after stream, but you're more than welcome to join. Are there naturally grown purple lilac trees in this pack? I found 2 pinks, not cherry, and white oak wood. Naturally grown purple lilac. Let me have a look. Purple lilac. Do you mean... So most of these... So this is a better end one, the Tenanea one. It's in the end, but I would say that's kind of close to lilac. Otherwise, if you're looking at these, they're not naturally grown. If you're talking about the wood, if you're talking about the leaves, we do have the Promenade pink ones. Oh, I join. You're more than welcome to join. You just might not be able to see anything until later. Wood and leaves? Yeah, I guess like that would be the better end one, babes. It'll be this one. Naturally spawning. But I will say, these are easy. These are like proper purple. They're stunning. I don't even like purple most of the time, but these are stunning. I like blue purples, actually. I don't like pink purples, like magentas and stuff. No biome. Well, you can, so rainbows, you can make the purple trees from CottageCraft very easily. It's literally just purple with any sapling at all. And they'll be purple. So it's not biome based. It's like you can just put these purple trees around your base. Does that make sense? These are the trees that Neko has made explicitly for this pack. I think you have to dye the saplings. Yes, you dye them. Thank you, my love. Let's go like this. I mean, I should have known better, if we're being honest. Let's grab those. I mean, that's just silly. The glow lily stuff, but we'll leave it there. I'll take these. Oh, I forget. They're going to give us the stupid clutter cherries. Ugh. Do I have... I don't think I have a stick. I don't think I have a stick thing. Oh, now we do. Hi, Chris! Hi, cutie! Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. How was your Christmas break? If you celebrate Christmas. Or holidays in general, if you don't. Oh, I forget that botany pots hold them. Christmas was nice. How was yours? It was pretty good. Hi, Drew. Welcome in. Yeah, it was pretty good. I spent a lot of time reading and just existing, which was really, really nice. If we're being honest, just super nice. What'd you read? I've been rereading my favorite series. Oh, these look different. The oil lanterns from Meadow look different. I've been rereading my favorite series by Alona Andrews, which is a husband-wife writing team, called Kate Daniels. That's the series. It's based on the main character, Kate Daniels. I love it a lot. Definitely one of my favorites. Alright, we should have some cherry in a bit. And we'll go from there. Required 2 goals for next year. Oh, what are your goals? Oh yeah, do people in chat do like New Year's resolution stuff? I've never been big on it. But I won't keep you too long, Chris. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your Horse Girl romance series. Horse Girl romance series? What? Do you want to run that one by me again? Let's just go have a look and see if there's any cherry at spawn. Sort of more reflecting on the year and thinking about how I can improve myself better. That's so valid. I just take a breather and congratulate myself on surviving another year. And then I take it from there. Which sounds probably a little bit morbid, but it's a win for me. Oh, yeah. I need to do something about this. Hold on. Do I have... I do. grab these. A 16. I'm gonna go like these. Teehee. It's kind of time I did this. I didn't do it when we were making stuff the other day, and I should have. Let's go. There you go. I mean, I guess I can take these. Do I want to take these is the question. Because I don't know if I do. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we were not successful. Let's quickly go home and dump some of this stuff in my storage. 100%ing Borderlands 3 and 100%ing Bloodborne. I feel like you could do those pretty quick, right? I feel like those are pretty quick goals. Do I have these in a spot somewhere? I don't know. Well, we're gonna go like this. Put your pods. And then we're gonna go... Well, that's a flower.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. Sketch, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Welcome in. I also don't do resolutions as such, but I do have things I want to achieve in these. This year is mostly getting back on with the content horse. Heck yeah. Fingers crossed for you, Nico. Should probably do that this year. Just congratulate yourself. Did you say writing team or did I mishear? No, I don't think I said writing team. From what you said about the books. What? Where did you get Horse Girl Romance from me saying it's a series by Alona Andrews called Kate Daniels? I'm not a resolution person. I like to sit down and set goals. We're just talking about whether we set New Year's resolutions or goals or anything for ourselves when New Year's comes around. But hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, Sketch. How was your stream? I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. GW Sheridan, welcome in. Big Al, hello, hello. My name is Pig, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hi. I'm good. We're working on building on CottageCraft, which is a pretty heavily modded pack. We were playing Vault Hunters yesterday. How was Party Animals? Yesterday, I think, or maybe the day before. I hope you had a lovely time. I saw you playing with Lena. You said husband, wife, word. I heard writing. Yeah, husband, wife. Oh, husband, wife, writing team. Authors. Husband, wife, authors. Does that make sense? Folks, I have a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Here you go. Heck yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. Party Animals was chaotic but fun. Oh, I bet it was. Things were great. I had a super long stream today, so it was very busy. Yeah. I'm assuming you were playing Minecraft. What kind of Minecraft were you playing today? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I really, really heckin' appreciate it. Yeah. I need to learn how to aim first in Borderlands and Bloodborne's not difficult 200% from where I'm at. Just grindy? Yeah, definitely grindy. Yeah, we're currently just working a little bit on doing some stuff to our house. It is nighttime. And we should probably take the night vision off to really get a view of what the house looks like. We have done a whole bunch of different rooms. And we're now currently in the phase of adding some decoration. We were adding some borders around the doors, but I've decided maybe we should use some cherry wood. I can't decide whether I want to keep the spruce / dark oak color or whether I want to go to cherry. But yeah, that's kind of the space that we're in right now. But the last few weeks, we've been finalizing some rooms down here, some color palettes, just basic color palettes on each of the levels. We haven't finished like all the interiors, but even just getting the basics in feels like a huge achievement, if we're being honest. The last section is going to be here, which is going to have like a red kind of wallpaper vibe. So I'm really, really excited for that. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. I hope you have an absolutely lovely time. Thank you for bringing your folks over. I think I found a solution to your infinite water problems. Infinite water problems? Uh-oh. Water mechanics are the bane of my existence. We are playing modded, which means we have some cool mods. We've got create in this pack, which I used to make doors that actually work. Which are one of my favorite things. I'm gonna pick the final chalice. Oh, I watched Fluff do that recently, Akaza. It was rough. Fluff did not love Bloodborne.
Leave you comfy, leave you comfy, leave you comfy.
Hi, cutie. Hi, KG. Thank you for the 13 months. What the heck, cutie? Oh my god. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Raw.
Alex, raw indeed. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back, Alex. How you going? Hi, KG. Good evening. I'm assuming you're off to bed. I'm good. I'm good. We're vibing. We're hanging out. We're currently working on the main CottageCraft build. Yeah, I'm hogging. I have been thinking, guys. So for folks who don't know, we've been on front page backfill since the beginning of November. It's for 3 months, which means we've got 1 more month. Yeah, laying in bed, but had to pop in before falling asleep. We go to sleep so early, can't watch as much live. That's okay. You guys have got to have non-DGN sleep schedules at some point, right? It's going. Glad the holidays are just about done. That's a mood. That is absolutely a mood. I feel that.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
A chew. I mean a choo-choo.
Nico, you don't need to do that. All our lovely hype train folks are out working today. We don't need to do that at all. Thank you, cutie. Did we have modded? I think they're upstairs. I know, gross. Who am I? I know. I work in retail? Oh, God. Yeah, that does not sound like a good time. Where did all of these... Oh, they're all in here. Okay. I think we can put them downstairs. I think we can just put them, like, here. If there are people who want to, no pressure on anyone at all. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alrighty, I'm off to bed. Good night, Rin. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. I appreciate it. Probably the easiest achievement I've left is gonna be defeating Queen Yanam. Yeah. I've watched Fluff do a little bit of it, but if I'm being honest, I don't know heaps about Bloodborne. I just watch him kill things and then not read tutorials and then complain about struggling because he didn't read the tutorials. But yeah, what I was saying was we are on front page backfill. And I've had conversations conversations about this multiple times about, you know, when you get told you're on front page backfill, they kind of, they tell you not to have the mature or any of your content ratings on. I've got some friends who've kept it while they've been on backfill, and I've had some friends who've turned it off. And I've had some friends who've turned it off and kept their content not. No. KG. Gremlin. God, you said you were in bed. Please tell me you didn't buy that on mobile. It's so expensive on mobile. Although obligatory sellout moment, we do have the thingy on at the moment. Where is it? We do have the thingy at the moment where like there's like an end of year discount thingy where like subs are 25% off or something like that. Obligatory sellout. But yeah, KG, no. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted to Dogs Pie, Quasi, Wonky, Hanks, Marvelous DC, Simply Chase, Tobe. Storm got one. Selena, Crazy Tom. Thank you for gifting Storm. We love Storm. Okay. Proper fluffs. Good night, Rin. Thank you so much for being here, KG. No, I got out of bed for that. Okay, thank God. I mean, go to bed, but also mobile is so expensive for ridiculous reasons. Thank you for the 10 gift. What the heck? Yeah, it's one of those things of I've tossed back, like I've gone back and forth, tossed up changing the content ratings on stream. Hi, Neko. Neko was there for the last conversation we had about this. We've got one more month left of backfill, and I'm kind of trying to decide. The dude who, welcome back. I did have a good Christmas. I hope you're having a good one. Good night, KG. I'm trying to decide whether I want to take the content warnings off. I'm not sure. It's tricky. For the most part, I feel like it's okay. I kind of want to experiment with it a little bit. But also I'm conscious that sometimes we can have very wholesome, very chill stream vibes, and sometimes we do not. I still say don't need to take them off. I think it affects when I'm featured on front page though. Like I know for a fact it is definitely affects when I'm featured on front page. Which obviously is like counterintuitive, right? So it's kind of like a toss up for me. I also know some folks who I don't know how to word it. Like change it and like slightly change their content for the time that they're on it. Not really change their content, let's be honest. They still have like boob zoom ins and stuff like that. Screw, I'm attempted deathless. Again, didn't you suffer enough last time, Akaza? Honestly, 90% of front pages don't stick around anyway. We've had some lovely, lovely people stick around. Adjust their content. Yeah. Really, Akaza? I thought you said you had like a few attempts. Oh, no, maybe that was Nico talking about doing a hardcore run on something. Nightmare something, I think, maybe. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, I'm not too sure. And it's kind of a tough conversation to have, right? Like, how do you really... Oh, my Hollow Knight Steel Soul run. Yeah, I think maybe I was thinking of your Hollow Knight one. Never mind, Akaza. My apologies. Good luck on your Bloodborne runs. Yeah, I should give that an up. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I don't know. How do they adjust less swearing? I think less swearing, and they don't talk about like, yes, definitely less swearing. And they also adjust. They don't always have like sexual topics, if you know what I mean. I play that game fast and fail fast so I can get go. Oh no, chaos at its finest. Absolute chaos. Yeah. Thunder go boom boom tonight. You think it's storming tonight? Thank you for a hype train, cuties. I really appreciate it. KG, thank you for the 10 gifted. Nico, thank you for the 100 bits. Alex, thank you for the tier 1. KG, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. And Sketch, thank you again for the freaking raid. If you need to, I'm assuming you've raided and run. Anyone else needs to raid and run, I totally get it. I mean, for me it is. Yeah, not for me, I don't think. But yeah, it's one of those things that I've like gone back and forth on. I've like thought about it a fair bit. You do have button. Thank you so much for the 19 months, Subby. I really heckin' appreciate it. How have you been? Did you have a good break? Big L, thank you for the follow. Okay, I guess let's go play with some of these. I'm back. Welcome back, Kisa. It was really hard here yesterday, Neko. Hail and everything. Hope our storm didn't head your way. Ooh. Neko's a little bit further across, but absolutely could have. Let's grab these. Spoilies? Oh, I can have a look at some spoilers. Isa, welcome back. We were just having a discussion. I've been tossing up, and I've had this discussion on stream, I think one other time, and in DMs with a few people others. We're on front page backfill for another month. When they send you the email saying you've been accepted, they tell you to turn off like your content filters and make sure your content is like appropriate and stuff. What did they actually say? Oh, I haven't checked my emails in a while. Oh no, I just realized. Oh, yep. Yeah. So it just says, turn off mature content filter, and all of the content on the carousel should be appropriate for younger audiences and meet Twitch terms of service. Twitch with mature content filter set will not show up on the carousel. So yeah, it's one of those things of like, explicitly we've been told it's not going to. You know what I mean? And I feel like I should make the most of the opportunity. But I also feel like, is it being dishonest? You should have learnt your lesson about not checking last time. Not checking what? Oh, my emails? Yeah. I should check my emails more often. I don't think there's anything
Make some noise.
big though.
Ooh.
Lurk Tax XSXFXSXF Tanisha Gamble Addict Syrian 1 Clappy Jam Tyong Jam
Lord.
Tyong Ding Dong Live Highlight Sway Kalawa Jam 1 Tanisha Gamble Addict Syrian 1 Clappy Jam Snoo Wiggle Tanisha Yikes.
Thank you, James. Welcome in. Thank you for the 120 biddies. Oh, 155 biddies. What the heck? I appreciate it. Let me just do a quick check since I haven't been... Twitch. I'm just checking to see if there's any important... There's no important Twitch stuff I've missed, so that's okay. But yeah. It's something I've like thought about and discussed a little bit. Jay is chef too. So many jobs. That's true. You sit on the couch and Jay in the kitchen make a breakfast. Great. I guess I'm a certified male live now. You absolutely are. And you know that you're thriving. Hi, Menu. Welcome back. I hope that your visits went well. Chef, barista, pillow. To be fair, they probably haven't updated the automated email for like 6 years. Oh no. I don't think that that's true. Like I do genuinely think that they like like want you to turn it off. Hold on. I don't even know if you like if mature is an option anymore. Like they haven't updated that option, if that makes sense. But yeah. James Middle, welcome in. Thank you. I hope you've been having a lovely break if you took one. I mean, when I'm at work or around kids, I'm moderate myself and I'm listening so I can work in my language. I don't consider that dishonest. Yeah. I was confused. I was checking my emails. Oh, it's emotes? Wait, what's wrong, Nico? What about emotes? I'm a multifaceted J. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, mansplain, manipulate, man. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Or even when I'm with an important customer, I turn down the swearing a lot. Different settings call for different... Yeah. That bit message from James. Have good work, you, James. I've definitely acquired my weapon tech. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. I mean, we can always try it. Hi, everyone. Spectre Dector. I have a bit of a cold right now. So maybe for the next couple weeks, we'll see. We'll trial it. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. I saw you in Lena's earlier. I hope you're having a good day today. Lovely to have you drop in for a sec. Yeah. I think we don't need the mature... Advertising itself is not mature. It's just how you use the terms. Yeah, I think it's just that toggle. Maybe we can tone it down. I think the Vault Hunter streams I might not be able to. I do tell things to suck my dick a lot when I'm playing Vault Hunters. I'm a bit of a cold right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Spectre. I hope you feel better soon. I mean, what actual changes would they want you to make? I'm assuming... Well, my only content filter is the profanity... is the, like, significant profanity and vulgarity. And it's just because I swear a lot, I feel. Like, I don't feel like I have explicit conversations that much. Like, there are lots of streams where there's, like, flirtation or innuendo, but it's not, like, explicit. So maybe we'll just tone down the sexual comments in chat. They make me so uncomfortable sometimes anyway, so that's probably a good move. Jungkook. I do love Jungkook. Hope you're doing well. Just trying to catch some sleep. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Thank you so much for popping in. It's always lovely to have you here. I don't think we need the mature thing. We can add a swear warning to the vault message, maybe. Yeah. I remember when... Do you guys remember when the profanity, like the content classifications came out? I was pretty upset at the time because honestly, I felt like it was a lot. Like I didn't necessarily have to... I felt like I shouldn't have to put the thing on stream because I felt like the mature warning was kind of enough. But it felt like more restrictive, if that makes sense. But Neko, I would genuinely like your opinion on this, unless you feel like I just shouldn't change it at all, and that's like stop. Oh sheesh, yeah, we debated everything for an age. Yeah. We debated, oh, you died at Gaza? Oh no.
Rats, rats, where the rats?
Skyshine Gaming, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. All right, let's go 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This. Oh, that's an issue. Okay. maybe we'll try that for a little bit. It's more like if there's no change, we'll go back. I don't think it necessarily affects it either way. Shit. I hate this. Okay. I'll go then. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then I'm gonna go like this. Doot, 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 doot. I do kind of want to just. Okay. I want to compare the pair. I think maybe I actually like the spruce more. I dodged when I should have shot. Yeah, this is fine. Is it fine, Neko? Love your character. Thank you, Skyshine. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think maybe it's just one of those things we'll trial. We'll see how we go. The content's not changing, really. Yeah, as Nico remembers, yeah, we debated it a lot. I added it to be safe, but it was one of those things where I didn't really feel like I needed to. But also, my perspective is skewed. Like, I'm not family friendly, but not having content classifications doesn't mean you're family friendly. You know what I mean? That looks a bit... Mem! Hi, Mem! Welcome, in, cutie. We are currently trying to decide between spruce or cherry. When you zoom out, there's nowhere near as much of a difference as you think there is. But the closer we get, there is. The cherry stands out, but I'm not sure if I want it to stand out. But the cherry would make sense because all of our like edging around the house is that already. What tail is that supposed to be on your sonar? I am a cat, and it is a very fluffy cat tail. Have you ever had like a ragdoll cat or seen a ragdoll cat? Think a fluffy cat like that. Thank you for the shout out for Nari Mariah. Off topic, but the automatic doors that swing open are really cool. Spent ages trying to find a mod like that about 10 years ago. So this is Create. I'm sure you would love Create. Let me actually show you the big ones. I feel like I just slept. I'm going to be honest. I always thought it was a skunk tail. No, it's a cat. It's just sticking with the color theme. Skunk's hilarious though. Nacrom Sable, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So it is using Create. So we've got water wheels, which provide the force to turn. And then we've got a bunch of different blocks that help turn it in a specific way. I love it. It took us a little bit to set up, but I love it a lot. Hi, Fabled. Welcome in. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Yeah, they're pretty... It's fucking dope. So yeah, I think it's something we'll trial. We'll see how we go. I always toss up whether I feel like I even need it. There are definitely times that we have topics that are spicy. So maybe this means that we'll not have those. I don't know what to do. I don't know what one we want to do, guys. Maybe we leave it and I'll decide another time. Let me put those away. Here we go. And maybe what we'll do instead is we will work on the tower or we'll work on this room. I think I kind of want to work on the tower. Although I will say I'm thinking we'll probably double wall this. I definitely want to double wall the tower. Maybe not the whole way, maybe just to like that level up there, and then we'll do. It should be Olivia. What should be? But hi, Fabled. Welcome in. I hope you had an absolutely lovely break. Welcome back. I need a mo to make a phone call. Good luck, Nico. I hope it goes well. So yeah. Mariah, do you really feel like it obviously, I know I want to take everyone's opinions into account because it's not something I'm 100% confident on. But hi, Nova! You have some lethal good times. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I think sleeping on it is safe, but I also think if we want to keep it family-friendly in chat, maybe we can have a family-friendly command in chat to remind the regulars. I don't want to keep it family-friendly. I think that's my point. People who don't have content classifications on are not family-friendly. Like, arguably, people can still say fuck and shit in chat, right? But they're not necessarily swearing left, right, and center constantly like I occasionally do. I have moments of a lot of swearing, particularly when I'm frustrated, but I would say my day-to-day is not necessarily that. Also, it's the autistic rule following that gets in the way. Take it off. Yeah. Oh, I have taken it off. And I've noticed immediately that we're now definitely on the front page. So it's kind of one of those frustrating things of like, yeah, I probably should have taken it off from the get-go. Let's go. The first 3 enemies in Bloodborne are stupid. Are they stupid? Or have you just played so much that you find them quite easy? Yeah. And people don't care. So take the 18 plus off. Yeah. I don't think I have 18 plus on anything. Like, they've removed the toggle thingy for it. They let me kick them off a ladder without attacking me. That is kind of silly. Okay. Let's do the tower, which means we need to texture. We textured this kind of. Yeah, no, we textured that. I feel like that's mostly textured. I don't think I want a harsh line on the tower. I think I want to texture it as if it actually evolves quite well. So let's grab all the blocks that we use on each of these levels and see if we have a way of gradienting from the darkest to the lightest. We might have to redo some of this, like a fair bit, because we don't have the darkest sections here. Like, I want this at the bottom. So let's grab all those blocks. Also, I haven't been kicked. So I don't think it was on my end, Neko, this stuff. I think it was on the other end. Okay, let's have a look. We definitely need mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. A bit blunt, sorry, but I kind of feel like Twitch is too vague with their rules and the other creators cross. Yes, 100%. 100% agree. I 100% agree. I think ultimately it's frustrating. I think there are people who don't have content classification on, that don't moderate their community as strictly as I do. And I have I used to have, as of like 10 minutes ago, have the content classification on. Yeah, no, we won't do that. We won't do that. But like, it's kind of like, there's a lot of leeway in how they let people interpret it, which can be a good thing and a bad thing. I know myself and I know this community, and y'all know me and know that I'm not going to let shit slide if stuff gets out of hand. Do we need, we do. Gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need to change some of these. What did we have down here? I think we had the redwood, didn't we? Stripped redwood. I fucking hate the redwood. But even then, me saying the F word, like, I feel like that's such a casual use, you know. Maybe let's leave the redwood out of it. I can't be bothered working more, and they have like weird quarter logs and stuff that I like kind of refuse to deal with. Okay. So we're gonna need a little bit of mushroom. 1, 2. 1, 2. We're gonna need some quartz. We're probably not gonna need as much actually here. I'm thinking 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yep. I don't even think actually, I don't think I used the scaled at all. No, I didn't use the scaled. Perfect. We did use my bricks though, which I think I put over here. Did I use bricks? I did. I'll take one of those. We'll do one of those. I don't know. Even PG-13 movies get the F word. They get one. They get one F word. So that's fine for the stream, apparently. But, like, that's what I mean. I guess, are you going to disable the swearing Bapples? No. Also, I don't think Bapple swears that much. Does she? Also, can we get a shout out for Nova, please? Nova is a lovely, lovely streamer. Has a stunning, delicious VTuber model made by Nari. So we're technically model siblings. And Nova does a lot of just chatting content, but also plays Destiny on stream. Destiny 2, I think, specifically. Let me have a look. I actually don't know what the... Streaming... mix it up. Sounds. Apple. There's a fuck, shit, piss, and a shit, piss, cry, and that's it. The rest are Bapple, Hiya, Live Behind You, Meow, Mother, Right, the Sniff one, which makes me swear, Tight, Why Is It Spicy, and You're a Sussy Barker. Yeah. There's several swears in that one, and there's a couple of smaller swears in the other one, but they're not... It's random and they're not constant. Thank you for the shout out for Nova. That's a good question, though. No, I think we can leave it, honestly. I just got scammed out of my points. Mix it up being a little poo bum. Oh. Hang on. I'm missing something. Browser. Add existing. I'm missing my mix it up, one of my mix it up ones. This is the opposite of a Christmas miracle. You'll get your thingy. Don't worry.
I think we're good, Shepard.
No, we're not. Get the fuck out of here.
That's really annoying. I'll refund you if not fixed. Don't worry. I'm missing one of my my things, and I don't know where it went. Browser source. Mix it up. What? Okay. Browse. Mix it up. Okay. Okay. I think that should work. That's really weird. OBS doing things that I don't like. We can probably enable PSA and Moss song, by the way.
Bees.
There we go. That's really weird. Alright, here's your Bapple. Thank you for letting me know. I'm not like Fluff. I don't scam you on purpose.
Chat. This isn't looking good.
That's the one that gets me every single time. Hey, love, so join your Discord server. No worries, you just won't be able to see anything just yet, but you will eventually. Bonnie, welcome in. Good morning, cutie. How you going? Classic OBS, literally. I'm being whiny, baby, mostly for the meme. Although 15 days of intense masking. Dude, I couldn't even do it for 3 days. For real. Okay, what did we have? We had... One, two... and then we also had... oh, that was it. Stripped that. Oh, and we know it wasn't. That wasn't it. We also had some of these. We might need one more lot of each of these. I think 2 should do us though. Okay. And then I guess we're gonna want quartz as well. We're back, no worries, Skyrail, cutie. Maybe a hot take, but masking around family is 10 times harder than around strangers. Yes. Because strangers don't want to, like, really talk to you. whereas, like, family wants to, like, have a full-on conversation with you. You know what I mean? I totally agree. Family knows what buttons to push. Maybe not 10 times, at least 3 times, minimum. Okay, I feel pretty good in this decision. I will say mods, if I'm getting out of hand with either swearing, I'll have to come up with a command you guys can do. Called, I'll do like a swear command where you guys could tell me off for swearing. If anyone has like an audio they can think of where it's like another $1 in the swear jar or something like that, or even just clip that, send it to me and I'll make it a thing. No, Nico. Bad Nico. Oh my god. Okay, I do want to do this as well, which is mushroom stem bricks, flat quartz tiles, and smooth quartz. Let's do... let's see what we've already got. Mushroom. Wait. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, shit. We don't need smooth. We mostly need blocks, which I think I put away. What's your profanity from Stella? What's your profanity? No, probably not that one. I think it's to be censorship. Mariah, can you imagine trying to spell that fast? Can you imagine? Also, I really need to just blow my nose. Give me 1 second, cuties. Alrighty. Sorry, folks. I'm kind of sick. I've had me stressing myself out through November and December not in a bad way, just like I had a lot on my plate. Kind of resulted in a chronic fatigue flare-up, which is never a good time. 1, 2. Yeah. All right, let's go change these over with the chipped masonry table, and then we'll go from there. Better than etiquette, which I had to Google every time. Even now, I'm pretty sure you misspelled that. It's only 1 lot of double T's, I think. I could be wrong, though. It's a hard word to spell. But yeah, maybe, what the fuck? Yeah, we could do... let me have a think about it. I think I did just flat. Where is it? Flat. Flat. Okay. Okay. Let's start redoing the outside of this. How am I gonna get out there? I mean, fuck works, right? It does. Is it wrong? It had the red line, but I ignored. It is wrong. Yeah, look. Etiquette's a hard word to spell. We are welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. It was correct. I don't think it is. Oh, I can't get out there. do something like this. And then I think like that. That works really good. I'm thinking like this. Ah! Boom. Alright, that's pretty much sorted. We're not really going to want to do another one of these. We probably could do something up here. This run's going better, it is. We are welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. I'm still not 100% sold on the way that I textured this whole kind of space. But that's okay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go like this. Oop. Fuck yeah. Kind of adjacent. I have a question. Neko, I'm asking you just because, like, I know you're such a Twitch frog and I feel like you might know. But this one is a little bit more broader and, like, doesn't really apply to me, so you may not know at all. I was watching someone recently, right, who sometimes their views would be sat in, like, just under 100. I'm Jon Snow. No! You do know something. You do know something. Sometimes their views would be sat, like, just under 100. And sometimes they'd be at, like, 600. And I didn't initially think of view botting until the other day when we got a bunch of big raids and then my stream crashed. And then, like, you know when, like, your stream crashes and you come back and you have a bunch more views and then those views, like, trickle off once it, like, settles after a couple minutes. Someone in chat made a comment being like, oh, I think we're being view botted. I was like, no, like, that's actually, like, not that uncommon. Oh my god, I forgot I added a door back here. Oh my god. I forgot I added a door. I'm gonna have to... Stray Vex, hi! Welcome in. Well, we're bringing all the Stray Kids fans to the yard. Welcome in. And I guess that's a question, like, I genuinely never even thought about it. How would you be able to tell? Oh, shit. Well, that'll work. Bridges view count is less reliable lately. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, that's good to know. What does that mean, though? Like, what does that mean in the grand scheme of things? Hey, leave a quick question. How do I rotate a ghost build with Lightmatica? There's an option. Do I have Lightmatica? Mods. Lightmatica. I do. You want to go to the general, thing. Where is it? Main menu, keypad 9. You want to go to the main menu and you want to go to schematic placements. And if there's one here, you go to configure and it lets you rotate here. Does that make sense? Like on the right hand side, you've got move to player, rotate, etc, etc. I'm gonna remove. Hi Eclipsing! Teach your mom about Twitch. Hi Eclipsing and Eclipsing's mom. Welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronoun she they. I hope you're doing well. You can't really tell unless it's like 500% more than normal without any reason. Yeah. Well, I would say it was definitely like 500% more. I mean that people have been getting like bloated numbers on VODs and stuff lately. Oh. That's so weird. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to tell. And like that's a me issue. But it's good to know that maybe there isn't an easy way to know how to tell. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from you. yeah, let's do, I want to be diagonal. I guess we'll go like this. Dooch, dooch. Dooch, 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 dooch. We'll add some change and stuff, maybe up here. Bloop. Yeah, that feels good. It's easy to just not worry about it, honestly. Oh, it's not so much something that I'm worried about. Like, I don't think it'll affect me at all. Like, genuinely. It was more just like a curiosity, I guess. Mum says, hi, can you tell us how Twitch works? Feel free to say not today. I mean, Twitch is kind of broad. What would you like to know about it? You aren't doing it, so it's nothing you have control over. You can do anything bad. It's more up to Twitch to deal with that shit. Yeah, it's not so much like I think they should get in trouble. I actually really like watching this person. It may not even be that. It was just more of a like, is there a way to tell? But you're pretty much saying no, there's not. Last time I thought you were getting people to jump from like 2 minutes for a few minutes and went back down. It was very interesting. It was purely because we'd had the stream restart and we'd had like in the 400s before then. I've done that. No worries, Firefox. Good luck, good luck. I hope like Matica works well for you. Hi, Bebba! Welcome back, cutie. How's prep for your plane flight going? I hope it all goes well. Okay, so I guess now I kind of just want to sprinkle in a couple of things. Oh, I need Sky Daddy juice. Hang on. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Alright. How much do I have? 274 still. It's like 9. Do we have that much? I don't think I have that much on me. But I do have... Oh, I do. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're going to grab 2. I'm going to grab 2. Loop. Yoink, yoink. Ow. Yoink. I'm going to put 1 away. But yeah, Eclipse, I'm happy to chat about it. Just let me know what you'd like to know, because Twitch is kind of big. Things up and down all the time. See, that can simply be exampled by the front page. Yeah. Hi, Synchronous! Welcome, big cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I kind of wanna... Let's go. It's not for a couple of weeks, but yeah, it's going. Mum kind of just suddenly dropped. She wants to go to Queensland when I was like thinking by holiday she meant just camping, which is what it usually means. Oh, do you guys get to go for holidays often? Like camping and stuff? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just because I don't like looking at it. There we go. Alright. Oh, that was weird. That's down.
Rats. Where the rats?
Kay Loon, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can't do that. We're gonna go 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. What we're trying to do now is gradient rather than have a harsh line. Ah! Eclipsing, thank you so much for the 31 months. What the heck? I mean, did you want me to give like a broad view of Twitch to someone who's never seen it before? I can. That's exciting. Kaylin, to you too. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays if you celebrate anything. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you had a good time with family or friends. And if you didn't, I hope you got some time to recover. Oh, really? I've never really loved camping because I like being comfortable. That's your view of Twitch. Hey, if you go to the art section, maybe. But we're in Minecraft, baby. Alright, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Twitch is a video viewing platform, but it's all live streams instead of recorded videos, like YouTube has. They're throwing poor Joe into a tizzy about his commands. Is it because he doesn't have any and he's not like been working on them? He has like 3 commands, and one of them is the commands. Literally. I don't want to roast him too bad. I will say I helped him set up a bunch of stuff. Okay, how do I want to do this? Yeah, there's a whole bunch that just appeared though that might be mixed up, but he can't find them. Oh, that's interesting. Probably more likely stream elements if he uses stream elements. I don't know what he uses. Have the throne command listed? Are you kidding me? I convinced. Oh my god. So yeah, Twitch is a video viewing platform, but pretty much all the videos are live. Some people can save their live streams, but you're typically interacting with a live person. Well, hopefully in a live person, but also someone who is there right at that moment in real time. Good point. For some reason, my subscription stopped, so now explaining subs. So when you interact with a streamer, you can type in chat, like what Eclipsing's doing. Hi, Zoe Kitty. How you going? But there are also ways that you can contribute to chat. One of them is subscribing, which is what Eclipsing just did. That lets you not have ads by default. It also lets you unlock emotes from that person if they've got emotes. It lets you use their emotes in other people's chats, not just in that person's chat. And yeah, you've also got bits, which are like a Twitch currency you buy with real money. You also buy subs with real money. And streamers get more percentage of bits than they do of subs. But obviously it's directly to the streamer and doesn't have like community benefit, like access to emotes or anything. But it's a way of like financially contributing to the streamer. Some people also have donations and stuff like that. A lot of streamers, like myself, have interactive aspects of stream. So every time you do something like sub or you send bits, an alert will pop up on stream, similar to what just happened with Eclipsing sub. But also, you can hydrate me. So I have most streamers will have like a hydrate or a stretch command so that you look after the streamer because they sat there for long periods of time. I make it so that my hydrates put a drink on my head because for me, that's a visual cue that someone's redeemed it since I don't have a sound alert for it. Oh my God. Wait, Joe, I just had the best idea. I should make a hydrate sound for stream, but make it the raft water sound. He's gonna like that one. He's gonna like that one. Also, hi Zoe, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Glad Cece's working. I'm also glad Cece is working today. I'm very glad Cece is working today. Oh my god. I would even hear from your stream. So in Raft, somehow they made and filling up your purifier a universal sound. So it doesn't matter where you are. You could be on an island and the other person on the raft, like so far out of sound distance, and you can hear them fill up the damn water thing. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that feels like it could do. I do think maybe, could we have a mushroom? We could do the light scaled, which we already have. Let's see about that, shall we? 1, 2. I think we can probably get rid of those. I don't know. It feels like there's too big of a jump there. If that makes sense. Maybe it's not that big of a jump when I actually remove that. I feel like we can make that work. I feel like we can, what does B call it? Dither it or something like that? I can't remember. Yoink. Okay. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. 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 I do think we need to remove that. Put that there, that there, that there. There we go. Damn, they took a note from Minecraft for that. And Liv, if something had a recipe, would you say tinted glass or any stained glass? I think it should be any glass. I think you should use normal glass. God, I don't even know how you would make the recipe. I kind of think you should just put it in a stone cutter. That's what my brain says would make sense. As far as what glass you could use, I would say not tinted. I mean, actually, we could make it tinted to make it more expensive. Like, it has to be tinted glass to make it. Would you like to make it slightly more expensive? I've been playing on the Hermitcraft World download, which is cool. I'm currently using False's Elytra course to try and teach myself how to fly since I've never really played around with it. Oh, really? It is surprising to me how many folks who have never really used Elytra before. This reach is actually illegal though. Hey, I just thank I pray to the Sky Daddy, aka Server God, every day. Now trying to explain Minecraft. Okay, you're on your own for that one. I'm a hit level. I got good breakfast. Jay's good chef, 10 out of 10. Jay looking after you. I'm hit level 20 before the first boss on Bloodborne. Okay. I do kind of think we can do like one of those. And I'm thinking something like this. Shit. There we go. I'm so glad I have reach. Okay. So what I kind of want to do is in a couple of places. We need to try to connect this a little bit more. Okay. Oh, I'm full. Oh no! Why do I have so much raw copper? This reach might be too much, Neko. This reach might be too much. I took out my wall. I took out more than that. Oh, no. There we go. Alright. I also have a haste out the butt. Using this stream to try to explain Minecraft is the worst. You know the zoom has a zoom. Right? I know it has a zoom. That's too much effort when I'm trying to place a block. Yo!
Still no way to watch. Happy New Year and see you all in 2024.
Let me go. Round 9, thank you. Happy New Year. I hope you are having a good holidays. There we go. Bye, Rev9. Hi, Rev9. DJ. Have a good leg, Eclipsing. He's rabbit. All right, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I knew this would be a lot, which is why, like, I can zoom in, but it's kind of shaky. This level of zoom is like mostly okay. Okay, so next is maple planks. What we're gonna do is add these bad boys in. Oh, we're gonna need this one, and we're gonna need this one. Okay, and then we go bloop, 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 doot. Oh, we need to change this. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There is something just so much easier about placing them right here. Oh, there we go. We're going to have a fair few stuff here that we need to change. I think we can probably do that kind of safely. All right. Nice. I made a cheese, turkey, tomato, mayonnaise crepe for the bake course, then a Nutella, crumbed biscuit, and banana crepe for dessert. Who the fuck are you? Issa's getting spoiled. Also, above question. It's a scroll in. Did you answer my question? I did answer your question. I did answer your question. Did you want... So I thought that you would just put glass into a stone cutter and then that would give you the option of the different recipes. If that is the thing... Welcome back, Nico! If that is the thing, and then you... I guess is your question, are you making individual recipes, or are you trying to figure out what you're going to, what the cost is to then put into the stone cutter? Do you want it to cost more than just glass? Like, do you want them to have to make tinted glass to get stained? I'm happy with that. I think that is totally fair and doable. If you want to do that. I'm a spoiled Issa. Yeah, Nick, are you saying cuties? I'm the one who cooks. Does that mean Issa cleans? I can do normal glass. I know you can, but what would you like to do? Do you feel like there should be a cost here, aka making tinted glass to then get stained? I don't feel like that's unfair at all. I feel like that is actually quite fair. How did we do this? Yeah, I think that looks okay. Okay. I feel like there should be a cost. I agree, it's fair. Yeah. Oh. What does tab do? Wait, what does caps do? He toggle socks jump boost. Oh, I've been wondering where my fucking jump boost is gone. I've literally been wondering where it went. I'm farting. Teehee. Okay. Serious. Well, that's what I did earlier. I feel like that the stained glass just fits better. So you think they should be able to... You think we have to dye it? Do you mean stained or tinted? That is terrible. I'm sorry. It was Mariah, but had a very judgmental call staff member that I had to tell essentially shut up. I know I goofed. I'm trying to fix it now about 50 times. Wait, what happened, cutie? Also, blueberry tab noted. Blue. I went to type in blueberry instead of Elaine. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. I swear. He says the one that sits and looks pretty. I mean, you also sit and look pretty. No question is not for me though. No, you're all good. I was like, what the fuck am I shooting at? Stained, any of the colored ones. Okay. If you want to do that, I have no problem with that. I think needing to stain, like to color them first, is at least a cost above just normal. Oh, my love. Happy holidays. Welcome in. How you going? I missed you. Are you streaming soon? Liv, not sure I answered earlier, but I do have a new PC I built, but I cheaped out on the power supply. I got a Corsair coming through. I think you responded and I missed it, actually. I remember reading something about Corsair. I should have gone with Corsair, but didn't to save money, Madge, and now you've paid the price. That's so frustrating. Do you get to at least return the one that didn't work? I was like, what the fuck am I shitting out? Yeah, definitely threw me for a sec. Oh, it's fine. I just need to sort some stuff that I thought I'd sort a while ago. Turns out I hadn't. That's such a mood. Okay. I guess now is the let's put those there. We're gonna go 1, 2. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. We went flying too fast. There we go. That explains why my jump boost went. Ugh, I've been looking for that for a while. We're gonna grab like that. Yoink. How do we feel? Oh shit, not that one. This one? Yeah. And then I think we're just gonna go doot, 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 doot. Okay. That feels like a pretty good gradient-ish. I do think maybe we should do something like this. Yoink, 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 yoink. Good, thank you. Great couple of days visiting the family and the in-laws. That's so exciting. There we go. That's so exciting. I hope you've had good hugs. Hello, Mr. Underscore. Issa is loving the hair, like the smirk emote. I'm glad you're loving it. Yeah, I'm returning it though. Okay, good. I have extended return times because of Christmas. That is very, very good. Hello, Mr. Hoof underscore underscore. Welcome back, Skyrel. Still the cutest? No, you. Oh, we love Hoof. Look at this. Look at this cutie. But I make the fancy glass convertible between other fancy glass? I think convertible. I think make it like chipped, where if you put it back in the stone cutter, you can convert it back to the glass that you made. Honestly, Neko, I kind of think we should make it tinted because I think we should make it, well, I guess, you can't put normal colored glass. Like, how are you going to make it do that? Because it's going to have to retain that it was, Snigger, welcome, cutie. It's going to have to, like, retain that it was pink stained glass when you put it in to give you pink stained glass back. Do you know what I mean? I may have to leave for a moment. No, go, Mariah, go. Go look after him. We got a few cuties here. Issa's here, probably on mobile, but Issa is here. Hi, Sniggle. How you going, my love? I hope you're doing well. I was going to make it so you get the stained... I wasn't going to make it so you get the stained glass black. No. I'm confused. So, Neko, would it return plain glass? Issa's on TV and mobile? Yeah. Okay, so I'm listening. I'm tuned in. I'm paying attention. 1, 2. Oh shit, we're gonna have to do it here too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then we're gonna go this. Go like that. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Just some texturing. How does that feel? I think that feels okay. We're gonna go like this. And I think, honestly, I think we can just fill the gaps with this now. Nico was also here just decompressing. Yes, look up. Yeah, but big phone calls take a lot out of you. You know what I mean? Stained glass to fancy glass to other fancy glass or no? What other fancy glass could it be? Do you mean like any stained glass to like the first like stained glass one? Wait, I'm confused. So you mean like a colorful stained glass, like let's say pink stained glass to flower and then flower to mushroom, but not back to orange stained glass, like pink stained glass. We got Malu's. No. Bad Stiggle. Bad. Thank you, Nico. Oh, 10 minutes. You can bring it back. I just wanted to purge him. Hallie! Hi, cutie. We went out yesterday and saw people. It was a lot. I fucking bet it was. I bet it was, dude. I bet it was rough. Because I don't remember for PC in Greece and I can watch it to rewind. Worth it. SMH, my head. Did Nico show you this? He mentioned you have no 7 TV visibility. True. Yeah, just press the button. Worth it. Classic sniggle indeed. Fancy glass equals your glass. Okay, yeah. Okay, so definitely stained glass to fancy glass, and then fancy glass can be changed to other fancy glass. I agree with that. That's a yes. That's a yes. Did you want it to then be made back into stained glass, or would you say once it's a fancy glass, it's fancy glass forever? Okay. It's hard because I've been calling them stained glass because pretty sure that's what it is. Yep. But stained glass is like the vanilla term for the colored glass. You know what I mean? Thank you for the guild mistress, cutie. Not free outfits today though, so that's coming out of pocket. Oh gosh. You do still have Christmas things, I will say. It's so hard. Why is it so difficult? Shit. Alright. Let me up. Oh, we've gotten thighs as well. Oh, you guys are going all out. I feel like Issa would have a lot of points, if we're being fully honest. Alright. Okay. I feel like that works. Oh, we're growing. You have named them decorative glass? Okay, decorative glass. Sniggle spams and no one bats an eye. Make an insane, mentally deranged, honestly worrying joke in society. Society loses its mind. Of course it does. Of course we do. I hate how mushroom stem and smooth quartz look so similar. I love it because then I can use it to shade. Because that's what we're doing in the next one, baby. Do we add a second window? That is my question. And I think the answer is yes. Excuse me. Let me in. Excuse me. Okay. So let's have a think. This is going to be the floor. Nice. Yes. This is going to be the floor. So then a window would need to be here. How big did we make this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amazing. Shit. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, that's kind of close together. I mean, it works. They're kind of close though. I mean, we don't have to have one here. Like at all. It could just be... We could have no window on that side and maybe put one on this side instead. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. It's also time that this thing left. We don't need you anymore. Have a good one, Stiggle. It's time for a long drive. Oh my god. Goodbye, my love. I hope you have a good time. And Lumina, just take a real good look at how good the model looks. Oh, you can take another good look anytime you want. We saw 4 people, but also 2 dogs. So balanced out. Animals are always such a chill time. Do you know how many free outfits I've done? I've spent more points than I garnered in a year. That's true. Slowly Googles my partner's looking at giant bahunka dunkaroos. Honestly, massive. Oh my god. Join their view party, guys. Is this okay since I removed the content classification? That's the question that I have. It's true though, yeah, you absolutely should join their view party. With one of the dogs we were saying animals are always so chill. It's not true. Oh. I mean, that happens. That's valid. That is very valid. Let's go. Okay. So then we would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yoink, yoink, yoink. This is awkward. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that should work really well and will like kind of hide the fact that these are like not very far apart. You know what I mean? And then we can do another one up here if we want to, but we don't have to. This is kind of just going to be a staircase. Actually, we will do that. Where was the original line? I think here. So we did it 3 down from the top. So let's go do the same thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yoink. Nice. It's okay because it's an internet meme referenced and not lewd. Yeah. Well, I guess that's the thing. Like, I don't know. The content classifications are a little bit vague, which gives us a little bit of room to work. But in a good way. She's a hyper puppy and always excited to see you. My parents' dog is very active and excitable. She's lovely, but will jump everywhere. 5-year-old. Okay. Yep. People with dogs always refer to dogs as puppies, regardless of the age. Whereas people who are cat owners will frequently talk about how stupid and old their cats are. It makes me giggle. Okay. Do we want to do it that way, or do we want... I think I just want to lower it a little bit. 1, 2... Yeah. I think that makes me feel a little bit better. I just know we're going to be like... I can't remember what B called it when you like do that, but we're going to be doing gradients there as well. I also wonder whether I should have gradiented a little bit harder, which we can still do. Oh, my reach wore off. 1, 2. Do I think maybe it's time to reach again. We can go buy another one if we need to. We can definitely go buy another one. Okay. My cat is a dumb fluffy Dorito with nothing going on behind her eyes. Yeah, Mr. Grace is the cutest, prettiest, dumbest cat I think I've ever met. I think it's a common denominator in ragdolls, if we're being honest. Definitely not the smartest, and that's okay. That is okay. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have to be smart. They're still so worthy of love and affection and really nice snacks. You know? Just so worthy. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Let's go this way. I think I do kind of want to do one of these. And then we're just going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, that feels good. I think that feels good. We might need to bring one of these lighter stripped mail logs down on this side. We're gonna grab one of these, one of those, and one of those. Okay. She's a precious princess and she can do no wrong. There we go. There's the other parent. The dumb cats are still smart enough to have human servants, so that's true. That's true, Synchronous. I would do anything for Mr. Grace. Don't have a pet, but I go to my uncle's house and he has 4 dogs and a cat, and the cat likes to be pet a lot. Yeah, some cats love to be cuddled. I want to keep Christmas bow forever. I mean, hey, this is a new one that I created. If we can find another bow, although I think, Misu said that some of them could be changed color-wise. I don't know how to do that. But if anything happens to Princess, the world shall know fear. 100%. 100%. Is your cat's name fully just Princess, or is that your nickname for her? I'm one shot away from being able to upgrade my weapon, but I need 8 of them, and I have 7. Well, you got to keep grinding. I forgot Misu does full commissions as well. Princess has finally said she slept with me for hours last night. No, that's so weird. No, her name is Princess. I love that. There are some pretty cool New Year's ones, by the way. I decided against doing them because you guys aren't getting New Year's stuff. I should look at what other things Misu has in her shop. Oh, you see the fox boy? I did. I saw the fox boy. I was like, oh, yum, yum. Misu does have better blankets that we could possibly use. There's also pets that we can add, which are cute as fuck. I'm trying to decide. I keep flying straight over this hoop. Is it? Oh no, Febble. Yeah, I do remember her saying something about the colors. Give me a second. That's what I was checking and I got distracted. Christmas assets 2023. Wild empty bed. I haven't actually had a break yet, but I did have a pee. No, I haven't had a pee yet. If you want to recolor or make art layers transparent and how to download them, you cannot recolor an asset if you place it under items. Okay, so there is a way for me to possibly change the color of the bow. It'll still look a little bit Christmassy. Obviously, it's going to have the holly on it. But I don't know. When I go to view product, it doesn't let me copy Okay. If you click on this, does it take you to the Christmas assets? It says if you want to recolor or make art layers transparent, and then it like gives like a YouTube tutorial, which is pretty cool from Misu. So that could be something that I try. I have to make it a model first, which I know how to do. But that could be something we do. Hi, Artsy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can you make it gray and red? I would probably make it like my colors. I would probably make it orange and pink. Because we would have it as just a normal redemption, if that makes sense. It wouldn't be exclusive to Guildmistress. I mean, I technically could make it exclusive, but I feel like that's not necessarily what we want. Okay. I think that is good. So now it is time. We've done this thingy. Now it's time to do the next layer. Before we go, I do think we can do a little bit more here. I think we can just add a little bit. Just because I want to. And I also feel like it's a little bit too one tone down here. And I definitely feel the need to fix that. We're gonna go. Oh! Hi, Neko! I missed you joining. Sorry, kitty. Livy's building a chateau. What you building? Welcome in, Artsy. I am working on I am working on a giant mansion build that is very cottagecore themed. This is since I have 13k blood chaos, I'm a level up. Heck yeah. We are currently working on the tower that I've kind of left for months and not wanted to deal with. It's fine. Oh no, I'm out. I'm gonna go like this. I actually kinda wanna sprinkle some of these in places as well. I feel like this has not been sprinkled as much as it could be sprinkled. And you guys know I fucking love sprinkles, so I think it's sprinkle time. Let's grab these. We may need to grab another one. Okay, that feels a little bit better. That feels less one note. Yeah. So we could keep the bow. I really, really like the bow. And the wings we will change. I won't keep the angel wings, but that doesn't mean that you guys can't have other wings. In fact, there's lots and lots of wing ones out there. Just finding ones that are as well rigged as Misu's ones are going to be tricky. Very tricky. Very tricky. But yeah, there's definitely some redemptions from this that we can keep for a little bit. If we ever do like other redemptions, it's gonna be a different story. Definitely a different story. Sure. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Now we haven't textured this one at all, which is gonna be wild. How do I? Liv, you need to see Joe's hat. Like, IRL. In game or on. Okay. Not IRL, but you know what I mean. Like stream versus. Alright, let's go. Chat, let's go see Joe. Hang on. Fluff took all my villagers out and didn't put them back. Fluff. I know it's Fluff too. Fluff's the newest person to have joined. And he was here. So I know it's him. I know for a fact. Wait, you got Fluff? I did. That's why Neko has his, oh. Yeah. Excuse me. A little bit of lag there. You. Alright, that'll do. Alright, we should only have like 5, 6-ish up at a time. That's cool. Hi, Big Dog. Welcome back. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Neko has his head and his skin. What did I say? I'm good, Big Dog. How was your Christmas break? If you took one. If you didn't, I hope you got a holiday break regardless. Welcome. Where is he? Oh, shit. He's done so much. Look how much Joe's been doing. Holy shit. Terrifying wheat field. Where is he? Oh, that's one of the weird... I mean, I'll just stream snipe him. This bitch. Is he for real? I can't believe you think I wouldn't stream snipe you. Oh my god. No. You could wear it as a hat?
Well, Neko just put it on my head. Stream sniping. Yeah, what the heck?
Stream snipe. I don't have time to waste. Oh, that's a lot of amethyst.
Well. Yeah, Neko moved all the amethyst blocks. Anyway, yeah, Neko wanted to show you this.
Oh my god. I didn't even look down here. I just looked for you on the map and you were crouching, so you didn't pop up on the map. Oh.
What'd it say? No?
It was a no and then a yes.
Noted.
Also a no.
This is my choice machine that I
You're just asking me.
Decide on.
You know I'll make decisions for you.
Yeah, this is very true. I was going back and forth on something I wanted to do with the books, and then Neko just came over here before.
Much love.
Place this down.
Leave your heart.
I mean,
and then,
you kind of need it. You're a little indecisive sometimes.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Hang on. I've done something. Meow meow.
Meow meow.
I can't see my voice. Little icon.
Oh, there is some button.
Keep at 9. Why is it even activated? It shouldn't even be a. Okay. Anyway, this is cute. I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
Keep building.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I did have
see the progress.
I did. I wanted to tell you something. Lexi, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing well. Much love indeed. Thank you for the big tree bunny. I really like the wheat field. Lie. I really like the wheat field. It gives me like fairy realm from RuneScape vibes.
Uh-huh.
You should put a portal in the middle of it. Like a literally like a 1 block. Neko probably could figure out how to do it. Just like a 1 block
something that we
drop
could do
into it.
Yeah.
And you just drop down. And then it could take you to another part of it. with
That'd
like,
be cool.
waiting it out. I'm just, you don't have to. I'm just saying it made me immediately think of that, you know.
Yeah. True. True. Oh. Oh. Well.
There you go.
Thank you.
I don't want these though.
Me either.
This is looking amazing, and the fact that it's in
Thank you.
Mushroom Island, and the grass
Yeah.
is so green.
Yep.
You're gonna have to texture the fuck out of the grass.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
It looks great though.
Thank you.
I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be really scary. Is it gonna be completely open? Like, are you gonna be putting a fake sky in?
Yeah, there's gonna be a fake sky.
Or is it gonna be like a cave kind of enclosed vibes?
Fake sky.
You're gonna have
It's
so
gonna be the
much fun.
Stars block. I need so many stars blocked.
You do need so much stars. But also, you could do what I did when I made a night sky, where you do invisible item frames, glow invisible item frames,
stars.
and nether stars, but also iron nuggets. There's no point doing gas tiers. They look
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah.
But also,
I actually did that in my last decked out build.
Oh really?
I think I had like 4 stacks of nether stars on item frames in the entire thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Have fun with that. Bye.
Okay, bye.
You're doing amazing. Okay. Hee. You can make 1-block portals. You can. Yeah, the issue is they'll stop rendering at some point. They will. That's so true. It's probably going to be too high. You're so right. Time for the first boss. Good luck, Akaza. Hi, Lexi. I'm doing good. We've been at my in-laws from the 19th until yesterday, so I'm a little exhausted from socializing, but we're all very happy. Hope you had some nice holidays. Yes. Yes, I did. I definitely had some good holidays. Oh, it's been amazing. Okay. How do we want to do this? Well, we're not using any of those. It's really just white terracotta that we're going to be building up. Okay. God, how do we merge these two colors? Do we have a cream? I don't think so. I don't think we do. Well, that confused me. Lexi! Hi, cutie. How you going, my love? Queen Lexi, welcome in. And also Lexi makes stuff, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day. How have you been? How was your holidays? When you answered, like, sorry. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Okay. The fact that you can do nether stuff. Okay, that's so wild. Okay, do we have a cream color? Alright, let's go to our wood. Our area. And see if we can find anything. We're gonna start with boop and then boop. Excuse me. And that. We have this over here. We're going to need a couple of items to blend in here. That's possible, but not as dark as I think I would like. Have not been awake for long enough. That's so valid. Ooh. Ooh. That's possible. I think this might be too dark and too warm. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we have another. Oh, we might. We might. What about the hemlock? It's surprising how, like, sandwiched between these, it looks so grey, and then the moment you put it next to actually grey things, it doesn't actually look grey anymore, like, at all. Interesting. Because that almost has some pink tones to it. It's darker, which could work. I noticed that my ability to mask a lot has drastically decreased since actively... So I just skipped some meals with my in-laws because I needed a few hours of masking. I have very complicated feelings about that. Yeah, I feel like that's a really common topic. I don't know. I don't think B's here, but that's a pretty common topic we've talked about, where the moment you start unmasking in certain spaces, it's so hard to keep that up. Okay, welcome in. I hope it's a good evening and not a good morning because it is late for you. But welcome. How you going? First boss deceased. Heck yeah, GG. I've been so good so far. Got my fam coming down today, so up early to wrap their presents. It's too much. That's exciting. That's really exciting. It's and you've not gone to sleep yet, have you? I was like, yeah, oh no. Okay. I mean, as long as you're having a good time, you know. Oh no. White terracotta. Do we have... I think I might have some. 1, 2, 4. Oh, I have some up here. I'm so silly. Can I do this in here? Oh. Okay. That actually may be the go. It's almost got a weird purple tint to it. Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm in bed, but can't seem to close my eyes. That's so understandable. Do you have something big on? Have you had a good holidays, Kay? Or are you looking forward to just relaxing? Time for the second, probably easy boss. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I want to go. Let me have a look. Meow, meow. I don't know. Not too sure. This is good. Looking forward to spicy drinks on New Year's. Oh. Hey, are you old enough to drink? I actually do not know your age. And since America has like a much older age limit, like 21, I always feel like I have to ask. I don't know what blocks would be good here. Now, we could just immediately go to the easiest solution, which is find a color between these two and just use skin blocks. It's a valid option. It just doesn't have a lot of texture. And we are going from terracotta, which also doesn't have a lot of texture. So we've got options. I don't think Hydrolux will work. I don't think that would work. It also glows. Yeah, I'm really just not sure. I don't think we've got a grey verging on cream block. The white oak is close, but it's too light, I think. Definitely too light, I think. The block on the left feels awfully pinkish next to the other ones. This one, yes, it is. So that's kind of just what we're working with. We're trying to go from here to here. However, we've used grey here instead of pink tones. But it's like, we have to. Like, there's not really anything that color. You know what I mean? My age is that one Taylor Swift song. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I mean, pop off. If that's what you're looking forward to on New Year's, heck yeah. Legal use through the age of 21 here. So yes, we are trying to do something kind of difficult. I mean, there's nothing to say that we have to use the exact same shading there. I'm just not too sure how you would merge this with this. Also, you wouldn't think you'd be able to merge mushroom with white terracotta, but we did it pretty good. This looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing some I've avoided looking at this tower since July. Literally 6 months since we built the base of it. And now we're doing the hard work that I have been avoiding all this time. Let me go grab my broken mushroom stem stuff. See if we've got any this way. And we'll see if any mushroom stem things could work. But we're kind of in a bit of a rough one. No, just bricks. And I don't think we've got anything in here. This room as well, we really struggled with the walls. Like, I really struggled with the walls. I don't think limestone would work. I mean, we can check it, but I think the limestones are all going to be the wrong color. I died. I got backed into a corner by 2 relatively strong enemies. And oh, no. Carla, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you going to keep trying to do a long one? Like another difficult playthrough? Oh, no, Moon. Yeah. The build has come so far. Yes. I'm really happy with it. Obviously, we've got some rooms that we have fully detailed. With all my little builds in it. Some of them are mainly storage rooms and things like that. Like these rooms are all going to be storage, so I'm not too phased. This room we have not done. Throne room we've mostly done. There's some sections we're missing, but we do have the options. Oh, I wonder if we could use iron. Let me have a think. Iron and dripstone, maybe. Chat, remember iron and dripstone. Others we haven't really finished. Others we have. Like the bottom floor has quite a few all done. The middle one I don't think has almost any. Oh no, it's just this side. And then the top. So we're getting to the point where we're actually done the walls, like the basic interiors for most of them. This storage room we haven't, this storage room we haven't, and then this level is going to be like similar to this, but with red. Iron and dripstone, iron and dripstone. I don't think it's going to be the right color. I think it's going to be it's going to be the wrong direction. I'm glad that I thought about it, but it's going to be the wrong direction because we want to go lighter. Driven ironstone, thank you, thank you. I went an hour without dying in Bloodborne. That's probably the longest. Hey, that's pretty fucking good. I don't know what Fluff's longest is. I don't know if I've seen it. Okay. Let's go play. I can't think of... Let me actually go back. So this is kind of what we've got currently. Where were we at? We were at like down here. We were looking through the botanical section. Yeah, this one. Okay. Let's look at some broken mushroom stem things. Yeah, let's look at some mushroom stems. Let me have a look. That might be it. I've looked at these pages enough to know I can skip whole sections at some point. I just don't think that's going to be the right color. I think it's darker than the terracotta, which is annoying. We could use some textured terracotta, but I don't think that that's actually going to help as much as we think it is. I was dying roughly every 6.7 minutes. How do you know it? Okay, you said roughly, but then you were very specific. If that's not the most neurodivergent thing, you say roughly because you know you're not necessarily 100% correct, but you also are very specific and correct about it. Is it 6 to 7 or is it 6.7? If it's 6.7, I'm still right. 6 to 7 is also still, no, 6.7. Yeah, 6.7. That's so neurodivergent. I love it. I'm thriving. Oh, I haven't thought about create stuff. I don't think anything from create would work. Anything in here? No, this is just extended, which won't really change anything. Blockus wood, floral enchantment. We barely use it because it just cooked its pants. Oh, we can make actual flower crowns. I forgot about that. Friends and foes. Yeah. Maple is kind of like we don't have anything. I guess we can start looking at bark in here. Sometimes bark surprises me by how versatile and how many different places we can use it. AE2, supplementaries, daub, feather block. That sounds dope. What's daub? We can have a look at that. Wheat and clay. Wheat and clay. Okay. I don't think it's going to work, but let's have a look at wheat and clay. We don't have a lot to lose. I think I put clay away. 1, 2. Do I have any feathers? No. That's okay. I think I have some in here. Oh no, it's not feathers. I need wheat. I was thinking of the feather block. If it was 6 to 7, I'd have done 6 to 7. My bad. It took me 20 hours to be Bloodborne on my first playthrough. That's still really quick. I feel maybe I'm wrong, but I definitely feel like that was quicker than Fluff's one. 1, 2. How did it daub? Oh, it's clay balls. Okay. Okay, we'll put that there. And we'll go like this. Okay. Ooh, it is an interesting color, but I don't think it's... Oh, not that one. That's actually a really interesting... Does it have gravity? No gravity. That's a possible. Let's play with mushroom stems. I think we need to play with mushroom stems. We don't really have a whole bunch of options. 1, 2, 4. Unjust, welcome in. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Pats and hugs. Thank you for all the pats, Skyrim. I'm a hungry bitch, so I gotta go some food. I probably do need a break soon. I can also feel myself being hungry. I remember the context that there was a sarcastic video from some autistic jokes and my boyfriend, something along the lines of autistics don't understand sarcasm anyway, so sarcastically, and I was like, well, that's a stereotype, proving the stereotype, and then we laughed and joked that should count as an official diagnosis. Yeah, I was like, autistics don't... yeah, okay, I get you. Is your partner also on the spectrum? Where are we going here? Okay. Okay, so that's definitely too dark. Let's try each one of these. I think that that's probably... I mean, we'll take one of those. Okay, let's try all of these. Yeah, I probably do need a break soon. I kind of want to figure out this palette. If I can't figure out this palette, chat, we'll take a break. I'll go maybe find some snacks. And we'll go from there, cuties. We think he's got ADHD but no autism. Noted. Look, sometimes the two are surprisingly... Maybe not. I feel like that... No, not that one. That could possibly go there. No, it's too light. I do think we could use one of these two. One of these. That feels grayer. It's really hard to go from white terracotta to grey. I don't understand sarcasm at all. Oh, really? Dance party? Okay. You ready? Give me those sways in chat, cuties. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's what we like to fucking hear. Hell yeah, brother. I want to check something. If I say hell yeah, brother in chat, will Joe say it out loud? Hell yeah, brother. Okay. I do think where did we go? Did Joe say it out loud? Someone tell me if Joe said it out loud. I think that's possible. He did say out loud? Yeah! Yeah! I've trained him well. Echolalia, folks. That one was for sure Echolalia. There was a point where we repeated it back to each other like 4 times the other day. Yes! Wait, did he say it and then said, is she trying to get a hell yeah brother out of me? Or did he say just that sentence? Yeah. So he said it first and then he said, is that what she's trying to get out of me? Both? Yeah. That's what we like to see. Okay. Now we need something that's like lighter than terracotta. I think this is an immediate no. Okay. So the bricks are gone. Said it twice, in fact. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Like that? Did he do the second one like more drawn out? I want to play Raft with him so bad right now. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. No. Okay, we can cross out the washed ones. All right, let me see how I feel about the Armorer's Workshop. Let's see how I feel about it. Actually, I'm gonna put you away. Go like that. Where is it? This one. All right. We're gonna need another Sky Daddy mixture. All right. What is close to? How close is that? I need to match it first. Okay, more yellow. Slightly darker. That's not too bad. A little bit more yellow. And probably slightly darker. That's pretty fucking close. That's like the darkest bits. If we lighten it a smidge. Okay. Actually, more grey. And a little bit lighter on that side. Oh, okay. That's pretty close. Okay. Alright, that's pretty close. Joe, stop reading chat SMH. Live missing Joe after talking to him. 20 minutes ago, I was like, Connie and Barry, shut up! Is he reading this chat? Is he reading this chat right now? Oh, yeah. What is this, Mariah? Oh, yes, I am loyal to you and only you. There are no other streamers for me. I don't even open Twitch if you're not streaming. Technically true, to be honest. Mariah! Oh, my God. Oh, man. How could you do this? I'm heartbroken. Night Void. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let's gray this out. Okay, true gray. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I'm so silly. No, that's too warm. We can't do that. Do we just skin block the whole way, chat? Because we could actually just skin block the whole way. We could just... make it less colorful. I feel like there's no way I can merge these in a way that makes sense. You know what I mean? Where was it? I think we said grimy. I don't think there's a way I can merge these. We have to make him feel important at times. Look, Live Joke gets needy. You're gonna let him down easy. I can't believe this. I'm also needy. Some people who stream over there are obsessed with you. He already knows that. That's not a big deal. He already knows that. Bell and Editor, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi, my name's Liv Production. They welcome in. Okay. Do we just change all of the things? Because we can just change. It doesn't have to be the same as the other one. It's the tower. It can like stand out, right? Oh, I'm all good. Thank you so much for asking. Probably not the space to inquire. I'll give you a fun little tip. If you are interested or wanting to offer your services, I'd strongly recommend actually looking at people's Twitch profiles. Most of us, myself included, offer a business email, and I would strongly recommend just sending a business email to them, if that makes sense. So thank you for the offer. I'm not interested. I actually have an editor, Issa. Can we get an exclamation Issa in chat? But for future reference, popping it in chat, some people will just straight up ban you. I would strongly recommend instead that you just email people. You guys are adorable. Thank you. Love. No, you. Okay. Interesting. Still too dark. Still too dark. All right. I guess we're going more of a cream grow in. We could always use one of these. They're all very gray toned, which I found interesting. I found it really interesting that they made all of the quartz ones from chipped Quartz. Options, video settings. General, GUI, apply. I found it really interesting. Uh-oh, I can't even see. I went too far. Well, I didn't necessarily go too far. It's interesting how much screen I can still see. Oh, because my FOV is 90, but my GUI is now 9. Softly taking a nap on couch. I was summoned. I'm just singing your praises. Go nap. Live fave color gib. Oh god, like my actual favorite color. I mean, you know, if this is branding stuff, you know what that is. But is this for something else? Because I have a different favorite color. Like, that's not my favorite color. If that makes sense. Well, that's normally how your fave color works. Is it a branding thing or is it just my favorite? Okay, fine. Fine. That's my fave color. You could maybe make it a little bit darker or a little bit more blue, but that's pretty much my fave color. Where are we going? Yeah. Oh, I do. I have this. Okay, do you see how, like, light so many of these are? Like, even over here? Like, they're not very cream, which is interesting. I think the eroded one is... I think eroded is a little bit. Let's go options, video settings, GUI, back to 4. Well, that's pretty. Yeah. Okay, we go nap some more after carb. Yes, post-carb sleepies. I'm so glad I'm not the only person who gets post-carb sleepies. Making me open a hex thing and everything. I'm autistic. How did you not expect me to have a specific hex code favorite color? That's on you for not thinking that I would have a specific hex code favorite color, if we're being honest. A nap? Yeah. So true, so true. God, that's actually so similar. It's actually lighter, which is unhinged. That's so much darker than I kind of expected it to be. Oh, as soon as you didn't say color, I opened one right away. I knew it was coming. I mean, I could have said Caribbean green is my favorite because that's the Pantone name of the color. Oh my god, I'm so autistic. But I also wanted to get you the specific hex code because Google is unreliable. Wolf, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Is it your favorite color because of the beauty of the color, the beauty of the hex code though? It's my favorite color because of the color. The hex code is incidental, but very nice that it's 007799. Turquoise is an S tier color though. Oh, it is. It is. It's Apple's favorite color. It's Joe's favorite color-ish. It's like that right there. That's so close to it. Look at that. Don't you want to fucking just bathe in it? I knew that this build was going to be pink, right? Like, I knew that this whole build was going to be like this kind of vibe. So that's why I made my shop at spawn use my favorite color in multiple different shades. I was like, fuck yeah. I forgot I did this pond. I fucking love this pond. That's why. That's my favorite color too. I know, it's your username. It's a lovely color. If you go back to any of my original VODs, you'll actually see that a lot of my, how do I wear this? My, like, original alerts used teal. Because I was like, I need to have teal somewhere. This is way too beautiful. Thank you, Perez. I didn't do all the ones that spawn, but this one. This bad boy, this one's all me. It is a little laggy when it loads in. Or in general, because I've got all the drawers over here. If I go over here, look how much smoother it is away from the drawers. If I go full out, I think it doesn't. I'm really proud of it. We're currently working on the tower, which is why we're in the room trying to figure out a gradient. Have a good food, Mariah. Yeah, when I'm far enough away, it doesn't give the laggies. There we go. I need to eat as well. I don't think we're coming up with a gradient here, which is really annoying. I don't know if we've got a color that is that color. Or like something in between. Because this one kind of needs to be a light cream. And I just don't think we've got it. Again, I could use... I think this is so textured. I'm worried about having skin cubes on either side be not textured enough. Very pog. Thank you. I feel like I should figure out the hex code of my favorite color now too. Hey, you're more than welcome to. I think it's helpful having the hex code little noted down somewhere. Okay. I still don't think there's necessarily a good option. I mean, we could use maybe some of the iron stuff if it's done in the right way, but I think it's got too much shadow on it for us to be able to use it. Yeah, I think it's got too much. Let's have a look. I think cherry wood is also too much. Could we use a bone? Could we use bone? Hold on. Let's have a look. I think it's going to be the wrong vibe. Actually, let's go test that in the... Let's go thingy. Let's go over to the botany thingy. Down here. Loop, loop, loop. Can't believe I didn't take damage there. This one. We did have a dark bone block I want to try. Let's try weaved. Fractured. And then just obviously normal. All right, let's try those. I can't do choices, so no specific color, but it's either something like, hey, that's your... You could say either of those two. You can be specific. Wait, I don't have my hex thingy up anymore. Let me have a look. Oh, yours is also... Oh, yeah. Oh, so like the left, the pink side of my hair color. And like overalls. You can actually see it in my Minecraft skin. My normal one. Obviously, I'm wearing my Christmas one right now. But you can see it in my Minecraft skin. My overalls are the blue color I love. Like the Caribbean kind of color I love. And my hair is like a pink I really like. Okay. Do we have Nico here? Ooh, dark bone block is slightly too grey. Too yellow. Yes, sir. I was going to ask you a question, and now I cannot remember for the life of me. Bone blocks, not good enough. I mean, we could do dark bone and then this, but that feels like too much. The local therapist is here. How much do you charge an hour? Because that's kind of the important information we need to know. You know what I mean? Maybe we don't do grimy. Maybe we do like smooth or poisonous. Poisonous? Could be I mean, fuck. Do we just do that? It feels too dark, but I mean, it's an option. No need for therapy here, thanks. This is a social place. Yeah, just love those rich berry colors. Same. I love them. Oh, I remember what I was going to ask you, Nico. I was talking to Neko and another person recently when we were talking about all the emotes and whether we were going to change stuff. I can't remember if I've already had this conversation. Please tell me if I have. But I'm thinking of changing all my emotes to have pink and orange hair color the same as my model. And then going forward, it would change. Because obviously it originated from like a different color palette. And Nari kind of took a little bit of liberty with it. And I love the way it's come out. It's actually colors that I've worn a lot. The berry and the lighter yellow orange. And so I'm thinking of changing not necessarily my emote artist, but changing the colors to match the VTuber a little bit more. And then maybe that will feel more in line without having to change all of my emotes artists. Because that's something I can just edit myself, I think. I love Rinrins. Rinrins does them simple enough without too much extra shading. So currently a duller hair color. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess so. Well, one side would be, yeah, I guess both are slightly less bright, but they're also slightly different colors. Like this one would be more berry, and then the orange side would be more yellow toned. I didn't even realize it was different. You didn't? Wait, how many of you didn't realize it wasn't different? Did you guys all just think that the emotes are the same color as the hair? Chat. What do you mean? What do you mean, chat? Do. Yeah, I wondered about that. Personally, I like the VTubers colors more than the emotes. Okay, Febbles noticed. Woo! Febbles noticed. I'm sure the artists have noticed. Right? Maybe? I don't know what we're gonna fucking do here. I think it's time for a break. I'll think about this and then we'll come back. You also noticed? Oof, thank God. All right, let's do a meow roll call. If you would like to play Words on Stream, put a meow in chat. Words on Stream is like a Scrabble game. Words on Stream is a Scrabble game where a bunch of letters pop up on screen and you essentially unscramble them to type words in chat, which then unlock words on stream. All right, we've got two Wondering Witches. Welcome back in, cutie. I hope you do well. I think I just didn't pay enough attention to realize my brain. Oh, the emotes are also live. It auto-filled the colors. Oh, interesting. If I did that, I would need to change a lot. Like, I'd probably need to change all my Minecraft skins as well. Meow. Yeah, might completely about different colors. Same. Hallie's here. Okay, we're good. We got a few folks. Loop. Words. All right, cuties. We're gonna queue empty bin. Queue ashes. I will be right back, cuties. Oh, man. That's a fucking weird first chat. No, I don't. Why would I have a hatred towards certain minorities? You're getting banned, Philly, by the way, because that's just a weird first message. Super fucking wild. Streams marked as a safe space in the tags and also, like, other things. They didn't explicitly do anything wrong, but it feels like a bait question that's going to then lead up to, like, oh no, I hate X, Y, and Z thing, you know? So, nah. If you actually like being here, you can put in a unban request, but you're giving me weird vibes. I am really hungry and thought I had another bag of corn chips that I could snack a rooney on, and I don't. I don't want to just order McDonald's for a third day in a row because I had it on Tuesday, and I got it yesterday out at the end of stream, or like towards the end of stream. And I don't necessarily want it for a third day in a row. That doesn't sit great with me. Teats. It's funny that you can do teats, but you can't do teat. I'm pretty sure teat is blocked. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for food. I am hungry. I'll have a think about it. I'm very tempted to end, but I don't like ending as we're like going on a break, as like I've just gone on a break. Especially because I'm kind of stuck on this thing. All right, we won't end, but I'm not going to take a food break. What we're going to do is I'm going to finish this gradient, even if it's just with skin cubes. We're just going to wrap it up because in the grand scheme of things, you're really not going to see it that much. And then we'll go from there. I haven't shown thing. I can't end yet. Okay, I won't. Oh yeah, I think you said there was a spoiler and I missed it. Oh! Oh! Oh, it looks so good! Oh my god. Oh my god, not the underside? You spoil us, Neko. You're such... Hallie, thank you so much for vibing. Luna, Wandering Widget, Nico, Skyrealm, Febble, and myself. I got teed. We're gonna wrap that up. We're gonna go over here. And I'm gonna show you guys. Something that Neko made. Let's go like this. Bloop. Bloop. Welcome back, lovers. Take a lead. Thank you, Skyrel. About to be a double spoiler. Oh, is there another one incoming? Ah! I'm so excited. So, for folks who missed it, we've made stained glass windows or decorative glass windows. I did all the designs. Neko let me do them. And Neko has made
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Sable, welcome in, cutie. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How was your day, cutie? How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Sable, welcome in. Zeph, welcome. Phoenix, welcome in. No. Why would you do exclamation raid in here? Man, I need a I need to restrict that command. Hold on. Oh, Lord. But welcome, cuties. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Advanced, Twitch, VIP, or mod, or myself. Okay. Save. My brain farted? Yeah. Euphoric, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? I hope you had an absolutely amazing time. Let's go like that. Cult of the Lamb? Heck yeah! That sounds like so much fun. Well, folks, welcome. I usually play Minecraft. We're in CottageCraft today. We're working on our tower, which I've been putting off for literal months. We're trying to figure out a gradient right now, and I'm about to give up and just go with the easiest option. No shout out. You're getting a fucking shout out, and you're going to sit there like a good boy and say thank you. And anyway, here's a raid video showing you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Heck yeah! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're currently showing off some stuff, some spoilers for CottageCraft things. Zeph Sable, was that that felt a little bit too out of pocket. Funny but not. Joe now has music craft. Oh no. Well. I can help you fix it later. No, it's fine. I'm more unhinged. Oh, I know you are. But welcome in. Hi, Raiders. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, commands, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here, Sable. Alexi, gonna listen to some audiobook? No worries. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. Hi, Gary. Hi, my love. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Also, new image. Okay. Well, no, smile. Oh my god, one of those. He's rolling on the flicking his feet. Real kick confirmed. Clickbait. Oh my god, those are the tables. Yes. So, in the CottageCraft pack with the blocks, we have a bunch of flowers that have been added, and Neko made a florist bench for it. And on the other side of the workbenches, we have the like the wood workbench, which is for all of vanilla woods plus the colored woods that Neko added. And Neko let me make some stained glass windows for the pack. I made all the designs. You can see them in the top image. I'm really happy with them. I'm super proud of them. And Neko has made a stained glass workbench. Hold on. Which looks like this on the bottom. It's got like little stuff on the bottom. Look how cute that is. Isn't that cute? Glazier Crafts bench. Yes, this was the actual reason for making this screen. This was the reason for making the new screen. What? So that you could see them easier? Oh my god. Are you guys ready for some spoilers? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Browse. Look at that! Glazier Crafts Bench. Ah! I am in need to touch these little benches. Like, IRL, need to put my paws on them. Yeah, I need to get my stinky little fingers just, like, right in them and touch all the stuff, but maybe with gloves on so I don't cut myself. I've just seized the little paint. I'm writing the so cute ad. Oh, no. Okay, welcome back, Euphoric. So cute. Yeah, I was like, ain't gonna be able to see shit. Gonna need a big screen. You did amazing. Neko is incredible. Also, the color in the brackets. Oh! Oh, he color coded them. Did you color code them? I got as close as I could with the default coloring. Ah! Oh my god. Ash Deco has been putting so much time and effort into this mod, has absolutely killed it every step of the way. If you did want to donate anything, you totally can. Yeah. Look at that. So we've named them all. Kind of just like whatever they were going to be at the time. Let me see how close you can get. Oh yeah, they look pretty good. I feel like you can easily tell what they are, but I guess if you've never seen them before, it might be a little bit tricky. I made them, so I literally know which one is the second I'm glad to get it. But yeah. I'm so excited. You can turn one stained glass into, like, one of the glazier, like, decorative glasses into another one. Also, fact of the day, a glazier is a tradesperson responsible for cutting, installing, and removing glass. That's true. That's facts. Only facts over here. And those are the glasses. Ah! I feel lucky that Neko let me do it and let me make the textures. I'm really happy with them. Pixel art isn't something I thought I would ever really like doing, but I do. I really like doing pixel art. Yeah. I really like it. Okay. Let's get back to business, shall we, folks? Oz, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Sable, if you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. None of this is really working how I wanted it to. Is this full? Oh god, it's so full. Oh my god, I've got all these in here and I didn't realize. Yoink, yoink. All right. We need to get between these two. If I just remove all of the things, I think we can make it. What did we do on these ones? So we had 1, 2, 3. Okay, we could probably add a third. There we go. I think we could add a third. So then I guess we've spent over an hour trying to figure out a gradient for this, and I actually just can't. Like, I can't think of a gradient. So we're not going to anymore. That's just it. That's all we're doing. We're going to, what do we do? It was like here, here, and here. It was like a rough, I fucking nailed it. They're amazing, Living Neko. I'm going to have snacks, but we'll vibe, no worries. We're not going to be going for too much longer. I'm just kind of fed up with trying to figure out a palette for this, so we're going to keep it pretty smooth. I'm so tired of my bank. Literally nothing works. Gary, my love. I'm sorry, cutie. Yeah. It did used to. Do you want to keep trying, or can I just gift you one, my love? Let me just gift you one. Is this mod pack out? It is! It is! You can have a look at it here. It's missing 2 big things that we use, which is Croptopia and Create. Those can't be added because they're on CurseForge only. So just download that pack, add the right version for Croptopia and the right version for Create Fabric, and you'll be good to go. No gifties. Shut up, but let me try one more. Okay. Once you try one more, let me know. I think we actually want to go less. Okay. I think we can go slightly lighter. Yep, that looks like a good gradient. And then we're going to go even more. That's like barely made a difference. It feels more grey. this. Yeah. And then we're going to go even more. I mean, that's kind of all we can do. I genuinely can't think, because I think our maple is too dark. Yeah, the maple is so much darker. So like anything you think would work here just simply doesn't. So we're just going to gradient with, the good thing is we can just place a bunch of skin cubes in and then paint over it, which makes it a lot easier in a lot of ways. So we're just going to go like that. This. Daub is new. I'm just going to put those there. Block of quartz. Alright, all we need is a bunch of skin cubes, which I have a fuck ton of. I have a lot of skin cubes here. Alright, let's go. Yes, we could have done this from the get-go, but I prefer to not use the skin cubes as a general rule. They're just not very textured. Harry tried his nuts. Oh my god. Have you worked out the other couple yet, Gaza? Are you guys just fucking with Gaza? Oh my god. Okay. I think what we can do is also make this let's go like this. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we actually need to do this all the way around, which is interesting. Yeah, we're going to need... I'm glad I grabbed so many skin cubes because we're going to need it. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go this. We do need to go grab some more Sky Daddy juice from Spawn, aka we need to grab a range giving potion from Spawn. If only that mod that could search for blocks based on the dominant colors in their textures worked. Is there a mod that does that, or is there a mod that is supposed to do that? Because I've never seen that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm determined we're doing this in the next 30 minutes. I don't want to do this anymore.
IT work, fuck yeah.
Yeah! IT? Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Yes, Gary! Your bank is wild. There is. I tried adding it, but it crashed. Australia needs to answer for its weather crimes? Dude, is it... Oh, you're in South Australia, aren't you? It's storming right now, right? Olive, do you want to tell him? I'm not telling Gary anything. No. I'm not telling Gary anything. If Gary hasn't figured it out, that's fine. I don't want to talk about it. I just turned up my music accidentally. Queensland weather. Oh, it's Queensland. Hey, here's 5 storms today to a surprise. Intense heat wave for the next 3. I mean, that does feel like standard weather behavior. Okay. All right. So that's going to be like 1. Oh. Yeah, we're going to need something like this. I think most of this can be done standing here as well. There we go. I am worried about hitting something I don't want to hit. So we are going to stay mostly... What did I just get? Fuck. Where'd I get it from? I got it from somewhere. Shit. Here? Shit. Where'd I get it from? Oh. I got it from there. No Peepo, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot. Peepo sleep. Peepo, yeah, I'd prefer if we could move away from Peepo. Surely there's... You can do poorly drawn, though. You can do poorly drawn and just rename it. I'm okay with renaming poorly drawn. Okay. You could do that, Gary. Okay. All right. I think that feels okay. I'm gonna grab you and you. All right. We'll grab all of the holes later, maybe? Yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on. I grabbed the wrong stuff. It's supposed to be the skin cubes, not these. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we didn't really scatter like this, like we should have. Hi, Jobs! Welcome, you cutie! How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yoink. I do think some of these should be... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of that going on. This will be slightly easier because we can mostly just brain empty, put skin cubes in, because then all we'll do after that is color the skin cubes. You know, I never really thought about using skin cubes as building blocks, but here we are. We're doing it exactly that.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Novice Link, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. I hope you're having an incredible day today. Well, welcome the heck on in. Fuck, I messed up the cheer. Oh, do you want me to pretend I don't see it? Do you want me to just pretend I don't see it? I haven't read it yet. As an example from General, yes. It's more the classic frog modes. Just, you know, just so I know what's Peepo. So Pepe, the Pepe ones that look very clearly Pepe, I'm not a big fan of. Just because of the affiliation with alt-right extremist stuff. The poorly drawn is so far removed from it that I think it's fine. Genuinely, I do. And I still sometimes use them. I just try not to. There we go. Linky, hi! Welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronounced today. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, how was your raid, Novice? I hope you had a good time. Oh, so how was your stream? Tower Unite content. I don't know what Tower Unite is. Well, Ark sucked. Oh, I'll be doing Tower Unite content. Okay, so you did Ark and it sucked. You usually play Ark, right? I guess I lose this time. Oh my god, there's so much going on in chat and I'm not on top of any of it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Shit. How much do we have? A bit. The ones with like multiple should work slightly easier. Like this. Because then we can just small saving grace amongst more annoying walls to do. Kept getting eaten by one of the mobs. That Ark looks really difficult. The thing that really put me off from playing Ark was how big of a game it is. Like, it is it's like 400 gig or something just for base game stuff. Like, there's ain't no fucking way. I'm sorry, but ain't no fucking way I'm doing that. You know? Okay. Alright, I think what we can do is something like this. I think we can go doot. I think that works. Yeah. Oh, yeah! Look, it's going to be a pretty smooth transition, I hope. We might decide after that we want to change it. But we'll see how we feel. Also, is there anything on the outside that's getting missed? I don't think so. I think I did this in the way. Like, I didn't have corners or overlapping blocks. So I think it works. Okay. We could even meet in the middle. There we go. See, that's how the stream went. Noted. I love that Gary gets any time to pop into chat and just goes absolutely buck wild. Bonk bonk? Oh my god. I got Ark on Steam a couple years ago and was like, oh cool, maybe try it. And then people, yes! 100% Zeph. I literally bought it because me, Apple, and Av wanted something to play together. And I was like, this has good reviews and it's big. Like, we could play it for quite a while. And then we went to download it and I was like, oh my god, it's so big. Why is it so big? Like, why? There is no reason for it to be this large. Surely they could have done anything else. Alright. And we're gonna go like this. I want to go like that. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we do the middle ground. And we'll see how that blends. If we need to replace some blocks, we can. But I'd like to not have to do that. If possible. There's some leeway here, I think. Yeah. Well, no. And then we'll have a look on the outside chat. That looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty fucking good. That's a pretty seamless transition. We could possibly make it a little bit thicker on that middle one. So we might take out one more row of like smooth quartz, but I'm pretty happy with that. I can only say that because I'm Aussie myself. Wait, I missed something. Also, why are you typing with not a novice link? Did your username change like in between? I'm confused. Yeah, that's how I'm streaming. Indeed it does. Some forget that Liv already lives in Ark. Australia, that honourable title. Oh no. Me and a couple of friends kept trying to play Ark, but every time we did, no matter how recently we had checked our Steam accounts, there was always a massive update we need to install. It would take 6 hours. Very irritating. That's so wild. I'm like, welcome back, Mariah. No, that's okay. Look after yourself. We're not going to stay for too much longer. I caved, and we just used skin blocks because I couldn't find anything to make it merge. McDonald's? What's this? Oh my god. Cat Jam Party? I'm so down. I'm afraid I must tattle. Uh-oh. We're tattling on Joe, I'm assuming. A parasocial. Nico, what is that? Oh my god, Gary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we speedrun this without destroying our whole build? Let's grab. Yeah, I think we want to go like this. Yeah, I do. We're going to extend this taller, which it may seem odd that I'm doing this, but we're extending this whole thing quite a bit taller. And so I kind of want to have, yeah, I kind of want to have a little bit more. I wish I could like not see the particles on me. Oh my god. Someone has not. Are you for real right now? I fucking knew he woke up like an hour before stream. I fucking knew it. I'm 4.5 hours into stream. He hasn't eaten yet? My time to shine. It is your time to shine. I always love you coming in and adding a bunch of emotes. If you guys have emote requests, now's the time. Gary's here. Let me get this in. I'm trying to debate whether I go yell at him or not. Is he ordering food? Yes. I'm so upset. I can't believe him. Alright, we'll have a bigger space now to, like, do some fun stuff. I'm already on it. I'm gonna say as fast as I can. Gary, kick weight. Kick weight. Yeah. People have wanted kick weight for a while. I think Gary uses that. Bass time? Oh no. More instruments. What we are gonna do, how much time do I have? I've got 15 minutes. We could go yell at Joe real quick and still have time to. I can't believe him. What is he doing? Why wouldn't This is what happens when he's not here in stream. Doesn't look after himself. So upset. I can't believe him. He's been doing so well about like actually fucking looking after himself as well. I swear. I love all cat ones need ga, ha, and her. I love all the cat ones. Oh, you want the cat versions of those? Oh my god. Alright. Let's get these in and then we'll do some more of these. Boop, boop, boop. The skin blocks do make this so much easier. 1, 2. I'm gonna go like this. Oh yeah. That looks funny. Do I want it to look that weird? No. There we go. I'm gonna go like this. Like this. Like that. Okay. And then we're gonna go a little bit more. I can't remember what B called it. Was it dithering? Tithering? Something thering from memory. Okay. I think, yeah, I think that works. That feels really good. Because we're going to extend this up even taller. Like the quartz is gonna go probably to like here-ish, and then we're gonna start the roof. So the tower is really gonna be like a big tower. I'm really happy with that. We could possibly do more here, maybe. Like some more of these. But I think that looks okay. I'm starting starting my 4th attempt. Good luck, Akaza. I'm sorry to hear that you died again. The bottom blend's nice, really nice with the rest of the rooms. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's gonna look really good. Right, let's go talk to Joe. I always hear it with music too. Zev has a thing for all the silly cabby words. Oh my god, I fucking love the black dissociate. They are like so mean. Oh my god. What are those? That is so cute. Oh my god. Gary is working. Gary's trying to make up for all the time he's lost. Oh, I'm gonna use that. Got it. You got to get Stella to add that one. The sit but love Madge, because I love that one. Excuse me, Joseph.
Yes, hello?
You have been snitched on.
What brings you to these... what brings you to these parts of the waters?
You have been fully snitched on.
Oh, really?
Fully snitched on, yeah.
For what? Doesn't
For
seem
not
right.
eating today?
What?
Oh.
My friendly neighborhood Mac's delivery driver is coming
right now.
Soon.
Okay.
I just confirmed the order.
Okay, good. Oh, did you woke up like an hour before starting stream, didn't you?
Yep. And then I immediately started working on my game.
Joe.
It's fine. It's fine.
If we went live right now, I'd real name you.
That's fucked up.
I'm
fucked
not
up.
impressed. I'm not impressed right now. You gotta look after yourself. You gotta look after you.
I'll do it too now. I know. It'll be fine.
You gotta... I can't believe you didn't eat. It's been... You woke up and messaged me, I'm assuming, right? Which would have been at 3:40. Yep. It's now 9:40. It's been 6 hours.
Ooh.
Have you had water?
Yeah, I've been.
Drink more water right now.
Me.
Drink more water right now.
Jorb's just hydrated me.
I don't care. Do it again. You hydrating? Okay, good.
Hydrated.
I will hydrate in solidarity, except I became today.
Well, I mean, at least I had some water, right? That's something.
Yeah, I mean, at least you're not gonna die. Fucking hell. Swear to God. This man. He has no food to redeem. I can't make it. He doesn't have food at the house. He hasn't done his fucking grocery shop. Swear to God. Let's scroll through. Heck yeah. Wait, Joe, let me finish this list. Oh, have you been making a list of things you wanted to add? Now may be a good time to think about it, guys. Stop. Gary doesn't need to think. Look at that. That's so cute. Oh, you added hi. Yes. Every time Joe sees that emote, he fucking cackles. We'll be in fucking VC watching a stream, and I'll type in someone's chat. And they'll be like, oh, someone mentioned you. And I'll be like, fuck, I was lurking. And I look over, and then I'll say hi, and then the hi emote pops up. What's listening? Oh, yeah. Yo. Oh, the yo is so cute. Okay. All right, Al. I time. Skin cube. Okay, we've got lots of smooth quartz. Let me put the white terracotta back, and then we're gonna add a few levels to smooth quartz. Sir Joe saving his rice for emergency, apparently. I get that, and there's nothing wrong with that. But he can also order other food, you know? That high is creepy. It is, and I love it. You want to see a cat in front of someone's house? Yes. 100%. All right. Excuse me. Put that away. Yoink. Yoink. How many do we need to go? 1, 2, 3. Wait. Technically 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now, what are the requests, chat? Does anyone have 7TV requests? We're moving right along, mods. Yeah. I think they want her, like lowercase her and cur in cat form. Neko. Wait, what is that, Neko? Did you just you just made that? I'll let Gary be the decider on that. Not like we haven't added other ones like it already, but yes, you just made it. There's an orange cat for confusing away from the camera. That's also her. I think I'm happy to replace the capitals, like the turtle her with the cat her. People wasn't allowed, so I made better. Noted. Spartan, welcome back. How you going, cutie? Can't see it? Try again in a second. I think Neko just uploaded it. Wait, show Gary the other ones Neko has made. I don't know if Gary's seen them yet. Okay. Do you think it's an issue that this is disproportionate to these? Do you think it's an issue? Double clicked on accident. All good. Okay, all variants are added. Thank you. Oh my god, the cat ones. Sheila's gonna wake up and see all the cat emotes and be like, oh my fucking god. Look at all those ones. Look at all of them. The Livia sit with Rosaria makes me so happy. The whackers. Oh my god. Just that one? It was just that one. Oh no, it was Keck Wait. Is Keck Wait already added? I think Neko wanted Keck Wait. Maybe? Ja is funny. None of you seem to have strong opinions, so I guess it's just gonna be that. Okay, well, what I want to do is have like, oh fuck, where did I take this from? Why do I have, oh shit. It's gotta be here, right? Shit. Here maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks right. Where have I taken this from? Because I've taken it from somewhere. I don't know where. How do I get good? Practice. Now do I get the other couple? No. Are they... moving on. I hate it here. Anyway. Do you hate it here? I definitely hate it here. Okay, where do I want I don't know where I've taken this damn slab from. I have to go. That's a lie, but I love the bite emote. Is this, just one? Hold on. It is just one. Fuck me, dude. Where the fuck is it? Where did I take you from? Oh, silly Gary. Yeah, but I don't like talking about it because I don't like labels and I don't want people to like insinuate stuff and I'm shy and commitment is scary. Thanks, Gary. I miss so much. You have. You missed so much. It became obvious at the beginning of November when we were talking. Oh no, I think it became obvious then, but it became extra obvious at the end of November. When we were doing the Subfest and I was talking about how I really wanted the plane tickets unlocked so that I could go see Joe. I didn't even ask much and I just kind of like, yeah. I knew it. Issa, I've explicitly said it on stream a couple times. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it supposed to be 10? I can't remember where I took this slab from. Oh my god. It could have been anywhere. Alright, if I don't immediately see it, it's gone. Alright, I do kind of want to go maybe like here. For the the freak out, could you? I think it might have became obvious to Gary in late December. That's true. Catch me up till the hour, fellas. We became friends. I don't want to talk about my feelings. Get out of here. Totally get always to discuss it. Oh, yeah, I really played with that. Is not your secretly sick. I'm coming to help. Where did I break it from? Okay. I think this is going to be roughly the start of where we go up. So I'm thinking, how many levels is this? Hold on. Lore drops are meant to be shared with the mods too. I didn't share anything with the mods because you guys have no entitlement to anything. I've been sussing y'all for so long. I mean, I haven't been hiding anything. I'm just not explicitly saying anything. Why is Joe not here to also be grilled at the same time? This feels so unfair. But for real chat, topic move. Are you doing a turret roof? A turret? We're doing like a cone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus the floor and the thing. Okay, the floor doesn't matter. So that's going to be the floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll do 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to need more of this for sure. I don't know if Joe is working, but that's my favorite pivot of both. Here, live. Okay, hold on. I have to mark this. Oh, it was over there. Thank you, sir. With great rage comes great responsibility. And I, looked in. Like my galaxy, Duck, welcome back. How you going, cutie? No Joel. What is Joel? Am I stubborn? Shouldn't have brought it up. Yeah, I would really appreciate if we just didn't bring it up, please. Joel is a spinning. Oh, there we go. Gary's on it. Pivoting. I don't know why I just to move on. Watch spinning. Yeah, I mean, Chad does like watching things spin. That's true. All right, let's go grab some more quartz. Smooth quartz, preferably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. There we go. We have to do like leap jobs. I got 2 new jobs. I miss watching you. Well, welcome back in. I hope all your job stuff is going well. Are you on break right now? I hope you had a good holiday if you did, if you take holidays. Goodbye, Gary. Right, I'm gonna congratulate. Thank you, my love. Don't want to talk about feelings. I don't want to talk about it. But moving. Yeah, moving on, please, and thank you. My love life. I hate saying it like that. Is not a topic for conversation. Sit, Joel. Sit, Joel. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're probably about to wrap, if we're being honest. I'm hungry. Yeah, this is gonna be just where the roof is. Doot. Could watch spinning fish for hours? Yeah, you could. You know what else you could watch for hours? Wait, I got you guys. You guys like watching spinning fish? I'll raise you spinning fish with spiral axolotls. I had a great holiday. Mine was pretty good. I've had a bit of a break from just my PC in general. And, oh boy, it has been absolutely incredible. And then we're gonna grab. I think we should grab. Yeah, I think we should grab. Me, Appy. Is Avi? Oh, where is my Avi? Are we missing some? Maybe I don't have enough yet. I feel like I definitely did. Maybe I didn't. Boop, boop. Make babies. Wait, are they new Axos? There's so many, or just restocking? I'm just showing you guys one of my favorite things to exist. Where's Neckos? I don't think I ever got Neckos. We'll grab the moss one because hello. You guys like spinning fish? I raise you spinning axolotls. Cats are my fucking favorite creature. I fucking love cats. I have to go get ready for a cute date. Bye, Isa. Thank you for vibing. Got carried away. Just found out all that. No, you're all good, kitties. Been deprived of tea. Yeah, you've been busy. It's okay. I don't mind it. It's just I don't want to, like, discuss things. Thank you. Just restocking. Hi, B. Welcome back. How you going? How's your night been? We're good. We're probably about to wrap. I'm reaching my point. It's been almost 5 hours. I said I wanted to aim for 5. I'm hungry. I gotta go sort food. I gotta bully Joe. I'm just showing you guys one of my favorite things. Reese pulls up a picture of Joe. Shut the fuck up. No, you never added one? Echo? Excuse me? I'm never letting you live it down. Get fucked. Axo. Axo's been. Okay. I think that's enough of that. Rip, I wanted to see Decker Axo. Yeah, same. Yoink, 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 yoink. We're gonna put you there. Alright. We're then gonna go loop, 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 loop. Amazing. Spin, spin, spin. Have a good day, Jay. Neko will be after Joe. at the same time as Joe. I don't know how you're going to do Joe when you've already got Apple. I'm going to be for fucking real. Excellent. I think we have enough emotes for today. What are we adding to emotes? We were talking about new axolotls. Never enough.
Okay. Hello.
Excuse me, sir. I got 2 Elaine tabs. I wonder how that happened. I hope the rest of your stream was cute. I hope you had a good time. Also, is Elaine going for much longer? Neko, can you go ask Elaine how long she's going tonight? Or can someone find out if you already know? Because we're going to wrap. And I think we're going to go see Elaine. Because I haven't rated Elaine in a hot fucking minute. Okay. I'm really happy with this. It took us all stream. But I knew the gradient would take a while. Like, I really did know it would take a really long time. I'm also realizing it's okay. This won't look that weird because we're going to put a line of this. Actually, I'll show you guys. Joe, who's Joe? Oh, look, it's Joe. We haven't been talking about you at all. I don't know what you mean. Moving on swiftly. Same hatch, right? Same batch? Yeah, we already talked about it. I'm just inverting Appy. Oh, that's true. You did say that. The President of the United States. That's true. She say hour? Think we can convince her to go over? Alright, let me just put this in. Just to give myself and you guys an idea of what I mean. We will have to shade this too. Ah! Oh god, the lighting scares me every time! Definitely haven't been talking about your lack of sustenance. She's on holiday, so yeah. Surely. Damn, that was loud twice. Oh, I've not muted. It was really loud. Oh, I totally missed it. That didn't even pop up in my chat, B. I've got this thing where Twitch sometimes just misses chats completely. Like, that wasn't in my chat at all. Just like I didn't see B saying, I missed Gary saying that he was done. It's going a bit better. My headache is finally settling. Freddie was demanding to play before bed, so we played some. He's got a new favorite toy, which is a mouse on a string. Yeah, it is usual for anything. Drag his foot. Yeah, I love it when they drag them around. Twitch. Yeah, it's really frustrating. Like, I've actually raised it with them, and they just replied with, well, don't use extensions. And I was like, but I've turned them all off and tested it, and it still does it. And they were like, well, use a different browser. Yeah. So. Shit. There you go. How does that make me feel? Yeah. See, that makes it feel much... It's still a little bit taller, but if we put some shading there, I think we can get away with it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It feels nice to finally get the tower kind of working. And next time we'll stream, we'll keep working on it. Night. We're gonna go. We're gonna go raid Elaine. I already know who I'm raiding. So we're just gonna shout out all the lovely folks who raided us. Our dreamer of a hungry Joe, that a sleepy Joe, true. I think he's a both. Oh no. Also hopefully Kitty's doing good. Yeah. Yes, I changed the raid command. You're all welcome. You don't have to do /me. You can if you want to, but a clip of more lightning-based shenanigans. I immediately thought it was Neko that did that every single time. Novice, thank you so much for the raid. Sable, thank you so much, my love. And the sketch, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so heckin' much for being here. Let's do that. And we're just gonna go raid Elaine. We're just gonna say hi to our favorite gal. I'm gonna order something. I don't really want to do Macca's again, but gosh, it is highly likely. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the resubs, the subs, the bits, all that. Appreciate y'all a heck of a lot. Let's go say hi to Elaine. Let's go over here. Elaine is one of my favorite people. She's she, her pronouns, is currently playing Vault Hunters, which me and Joe were playing yesterday. So we're going to go say hi. She's playing arcade mode, which means it's a little bit beefy. Has she hit 100 yet? Folks, I will not be here tomorrow. I won't be here the day after either. My next stream is going to be in about 5 days, 4 to 5 days-ish. I'll let you know. Please look after yourselves. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. I'll give you guys some info in the Discord when I'm streaming next. So if you would like to stay up to date, you can join the Discord. Anyone who's been vibing, I'd love it if you'd chuck a follow. We always appreciate it. And also, tomorrow I am playing Valheim with Fluff on Fluff's stream. So you can absolutely go check him out. But I'll also put that in the Discord so people can keep up on it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'm going to be taking a break over the next few days, so you might see me, you might not. But I'll catch you guys later. Bye, guys. Good night. Let's go say hi to Elaine. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with emotes, with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with emotes. I will catch you guys soon. Joe's going to sleep through.